A new year and another chance to reign supreme. Bay Street is about to ignite one more time with the spirit of Junkanoo. But who has what it takes to reign supreme as winner for the entire year?
The music, the artistry, the costumes, and the performances, all on display as Our TV presents the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv.
From the starting gate through the parade route, past the spectators and all the judges, we've got you covered. You're tuned in to the team with the most extensive coverage of the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade. This is Our TV.
And good morning, everyone, and Happy New Year to you. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade here on RTV and brought to you by Aliv. It is certainly our pleasure to have you with us again this morning as we return to Bay Street for yet another exciting Junkanoo Parade. And what a parade it's going to be. Well, as we said, we're back on Bay to witness another astounding event, which is rightfully called the greatest show on earth. The atmosphere is electric here on Bay Street early this morning. The colors dazzling, and the rhythms of the Bahamas are about to take over Bay Street. Well, our coverage tonight is as extensive as it always is. We have four exceptional field reporters tonight who are a part of this broadcast, who will be covering Junkanoo from start to finish. We're going to be down in the hole along the parade route and certainly even into Elizabeth Avenue. But we begin with our Megan Shepherd, who is down in the all-important hole. That's where all the action is. Megan, good morning and Happy New Year.
Good morning, and Happy New Year, Jerome. You're correct. I am in the hole, and this is where the magic, before the magic happens. So this is where the Junkanoos are getting their final bit of food. They're getting their drums warmed up. They're putting their final touches in the costumes. And so we're going to bring you all of those behind-the-scenes sneak peeks right here from the hole.
Megan, I know you're in there where all the trash talking takes place as well. And has any of that started yet? That's what I'm always curious.
It has started. If you can hear it behind me, the Warhawks are here, but there's a Saxons trailer right here. So the competition they are neck and neck right next to each other. So they're starting. They're getting their drums warmed up. They're practicing right behind me. I have Denaro from the Genesis Warhawks. How you guys feeling tonight?
We're good, man. Ready to go. As you can see, we have a little slight warm-up going on in the background, so we have to redeem ourselves from Boxing Day, so we're excited for what we're going to bring New Year's.
There you go. They are bringing it tonight in just a few hours, Jerome. They are ready here in the hole. Trust me, the trash talk has started already.
Megan, thank you very much. I know you'll be there to bring us all of it as it unfolds. Well, certainly as that's happening in the hole, some other folks are getting warmed up, literally. These are the food vendors. The all-important Parliament Street is where the other set of entertainment takes place. So when you're watching the parade, I get them to eat, drink, relax, mingle. Parliament Street is definitely the spot, and we could not have chosen a better reporter in our Jamila Missick, who joins us on the parade route this morning from Parliament Street. Now, Jamila, Boxing Day, you got to sample and taste some great stuff. Any idea what's on the menu this morning?
Good morning, Jerome, and Happy New Year. As you said, I'm here live on Parliament Street, and I haven't gotten to sample anything as yet, but there was one vendor who already came and expressed interest, so I'll be talking to him shortly. And of course, there are many other vendors out here this morning. You know, they took their time and effort to prepare this food, so obviously we want to give them a little shine and see what they have on the menu for us this morning. But I'll be sure to let you know how everything tastes, Jerome. Back to you.
Don't work too hard in the tasting section, okay? And good morning and Happy New Year to you as well. Well, if you know anything about Junkanoo, you know that the real showdown happens right in the middle of Bay Street in Roston Square. While the Junkanoos will give a good performance throughout, it's really in Roston Square where a lot of the razzle-dazzle takes place. And certainly we've got our razzle-dazzle reporter in that square this morning. Danielle Miller joins us. Morning, Denny, and Happy New Year to you. Listen, you already look like a ray of sunshine this morning.
Morning and Happy New Year. This is showtime here in Roston Square, and I'll be bringing you all the who's and what's coming from this square. Now, I will also be bringing you the aftermath of the square because you know, as Jerome mentioned, when these groups hit this light, it is showtime. And they definitely do put on a full-on performance once they arrive in here. So I'll be bringing you all of the 411 and the Junkanoo up to beat and keeping you in rhythm. Back to you, Jerome.
Now, Danielle, before you go, like me, you are a proud Valley. Now, we've had our tail between our legs for a full week after boxing.
Now, I haven't had my tail between my legs.
No, you've been
because I'm still
I'm proud too now. I just say much. You know, sometimes you gotta walk away quietly, but I still proud. But I want to know: are the Valleys ready for this morning?
We was ready Boxing Day. I don't get it. I don't understand what happened, but I'll leave that there. But we are definitely ready this morning. And I think the thing about this morning's lineup is I think all of these Junkanoo groups are ready because it's it's battle time. It's war time. Because everybody wants to come out supreme tonight and carry that championship for the whole of 2024. It's bragging rights tonight.
I got you. You're right with that. Thank you, Danielle. Of course, you know, we talk a lot of smack about our favorite groups, but certainly, you know, you cannot diminish the win that the Saxons walked away with on Boxing Day, and certainly they're looking to make it two straight if possible. You also cannot forget one family. They came off of a 2-parade winning streak in the last 2 parades prior to Boxing Day. Of course, they're going to be looking to take that top spot, and certainly in that A category, you got to have Roots in there vying as well. Unfortunately, we heard that the Prodigal Sons will not be coming out again this year. We'll talk about that a little later. And of course, again in that A category, Genesis looking to come out on top as well. But once all of the rushing on Bay Street has finished, they still have to get to Shirley Street, but there is a window of rest, a rest window, the all-important Elizabeth Avenue, where these groups are able to break down, rest, rejuvenate, and get ready to go. But they've got to face our Marlena Leonard, who is in right on that turn into Elizabeth Avenue, who wants to make sure that they don't get past her without telling them what the experience has been like on Bay. Marlena, good morning to you and Happy New Year.
Good morning and Happy New Year, Jerome. You know, you guys were talking about that razzle-dazzle at Roston Square, and by the time they get to Elizabeth Avenue, we can get a good feel of how they're feeling. You know, if they're coming through here with that music still bumping, you know, they feel good about what they've done. But just because the crowd has enjoyed it doesn't mean they feel proud of what they've done. So it's always interesting to be like, you know, you've come off Bay. How do you feel about your performance, and what do you think you might change going on to Shirley Street? And sometimes you'd be surprised. Like, the crowd might be bumping, but they're like, you know, we could have done this or that better. And especially with Boxing Day, there were some groups that were kind of like, you know, we were expecting to come on the night before, and the energy is a little bit different. So tonight is the night that they were supposed to come on. There's been no postponement tonight. So we're hoping to see that high energy that everyone was expecting, and we'll be able to see, you know, did you deliver what you thought you would? So back to you, Jerome.
All right, thank you very much. Marlena, interestingly, as we were talking even before this parade, you were able to give us a sense, you know, how the groups are feeling and where they thought they would place even in the parade. They were giving predictions to you as they came off of the main Bay Street last parade, Boxing Day.
Oh, yeah. A lot of them were really surprised with the results, I feel. A lot of them were coming off feeling pretty good about what they had done. And, you know, when the results came out the next day, I think quite a few of them were surprised with the information that they got back. But, you know, that happens every year, and I think all you got to do is just bring it. Just do your best.
Most definitely.
And look out for those penalties. It's those penalties that get people in trouble.
Well, we're going to be interested to hear what they have to say once they've completed that first lap.
Oh, I got them for you.
I know you will. Thank you so much, Marlena Leonard, on the turn there into Elizabeth Avenue as the groups complete their first lap. Well, also a big thank you to Aliv for making the parade experience even smoother this year with the Aliv Events app. Entering the parade is seamless. Remember, folks, your electronic tickets in the app are what will get you in tonight. The gates are now open, and they're ready for that unforgettable experience. Now, remember, screenshots of tickets or QR codes will not be accepted, so you cannot screenshot your ticket or your QR codes. They will not be accepted here at the gates this morning. All ticket transfers should have been done prior to coming to this event. Printed tickets are also a no-go. If you're planning to transfer tickets, make sure that you would have done that ahead of time to ensure the smooth process. Now, for any technical or ticket issues, remember this address: events.support@bealive.com. Let me repeat that for you: events.support@bealive.com. So reach out with those folks and be sure that you reach out to them if you have any issues with your tickets coming out here this morning. So get ready for an extraordinary night of culture and artistry as we bring you the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. We're going to take a quick break and come back as we get set for the start of this momentous parade. Stay with us. You're watching the Aliv New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade on the RTV network.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Introducing the Focal Smart Pass app that helps you to fuel up faster. Here's how it works. Download the app on the App Store or get it on Google Play and create your profile with payment details. Visit your nearest Shell station, open the app, scan the pump's QR code, select your payment amount, and begin fueling. Say goodbye to cash and cards because the Focal Smart Pass offers secure and convenient payment options right at your fingertips. Download Focal Smart Pass now and fuel up faster today.
So you need a part for your car.
You need a water pump for 2014 Honda Accord. Don't worry, man. I can send you to my boy. You can be straight.
But his boy isn't Immortals.com.
Hello?
You say you looking for a water pump, right?
They made you question if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, man, that's cool, right?
It did not. Luckily, Immortals.com lets you search for parts by year, make, and model.
Found it.
Plus, you can pay online for pickup or next weekday delivery.
I have a guy for that. Actually, a website.
Save time and shop with confidence on Immortals.com.
Paradise Games has a new address. That's right, the game has changed. New address, but same great games and services. Right now, type in www.pggames.com. I'm talking lotto, casino, and sportsbook. All you have to do is use your Paradise Games account number, change your PIN, and log back in. Type in www.pggames.com today. It pays to play in paradise.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Film Stubs Live. at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater.
January 13th.
Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com. General admission $50, 75 VIP.
Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists.
You're raking and scraping with Ira Storm, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs live. Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
How much do I owe you?
Hey! Welcome home.
If you want a real nice, tasty Bahamian dish, there's a place on the fish fry you can't resist. You can watch the sunset out on the beautiful deck. Eat a juicy Kong salad made by the Kong technician. When they ask me where I yearn by the Kong King. When they ask me where I yearn by Goldie. When they ask me where I yearn by the Kong King. When they ask me where I yearn by Goldie's. Arawaki's king of Kong. We 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 yearn by Goldie's.
Goldie's Kong House, Arawaki, 325-4300. That's Goldie's Kong House, Arawaki, 325-4300.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater.
January 13th.
Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com. General admission $50, 75 VIP.
Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists.
You're raking and scraping with Ira Storm, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs live. Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
My fellow Bahamians and residents.
You hoping to come down for Christmas, man? Listen, you see your mother miss you, we miss you.
It's very happy to be home.
Back to the RTV 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade brought to you by Aliv. What an exciting morning we've got for you this morning. An excellent lineup in the A category. We've got 6 groups competing this morning. The Music Makers, Genesis Junkanoo Organization, One Family, Roots, the Valley Boys, and Saxons Junkanoo Group. We'll tell you about the B category in just a moment. But first up, we're back in the hole with our Megan Shepherd. Of course, if you know anything about Junkanoo, the hole is where it all starts. That's where the groups line up, warm up. There's the fanfare, the rollover, all the excitement, the trash talking. All of that good stuff happens in the hole. It's really where the war begins. Our Megan Shepherd's down in the hole this morning. Megan, good morning again to you.
Good morning again. One thing you forgot, that this is where the fire is for the drums. While this is keeping me warm and I love it, this also plays a pivotal role in Junkanoo. Tell us the importance of what it's like being here in the hole and having the drums warmed up before hitting the parade round.
Well, most importantly, when you want to put on a show, you got to make sure your instruments are really tuned. You know, the bass drums is the heartbeat. You know, you can't live or you can't breathe without that heart pumping. And so, you know, a lot of people and the fans, especially, they hear that boom boom, they hear the engine. And so, it's important that you come out on time early. Boxing Day, we was in a little bit of trouble because our drums came out late. So this time, we made sure that we were on time, made sure that they get the proper heating, because what we want to do this morning is going to be especially extremely different from what it is that we did on Boxing Day.
So what do you call like the proper heating? Because I like to dabble in the kitchen once in a while.
We call it tuning. We call it tuning, bass drum tuning. And so sometimes you want to make sure you check it every so often to make sure you get that boom boom. Sometimes you get that ping ping. So if it's too high, it sounds like a goat skin tum tum. You know, to lift it up, take it from the fire, let it cool down. So you monitor it every 5 to 10 minutes. You check it because depending on the fire, you want to make sure the drum is tuned correctly. So we call it tuning the bass drum. And once we test and we get that solid boom boom boom, you would see that some of the drums are already standing up. So that means they're ready to go down. They're ready for war.
I didn't know, before I interrupted you, you were having like an early breakfast, late night snack. Tell us a little bit more about the secrets that happen behind it. You guys have your snacks, you're giving out your t-shirts and all those last minute fine touches.
Yeah, so what happens is, early Junkanoo, you barely get to eat, you barely get to sleep. And so, you know, I had to bring my snacks and thing on Bay Street to make sure I am, you know, nutritious, I'm full with something. I need that energy, you know, because you don't sleep. And so you need to make sure you get that little Gatorade, that water, that nutrition, that basin, to make sure that, you know, avoid any falling oats or
chicken sauce.
Why you gotta tell everybody? Yeah, that was good. That baked chicken sauce is always good, nice base. And I had my bread to, you know, soak it all up. And so, yeah, it's very important that you settle in, get comfortable, you know, because you don't have this type of time prior to coming to Bay Street. And so when you reach the Bay Street, you settle in the hole, you make sure you do your last lick, snack and everything prior to going on the road to make sure everything is digested, you're ready, you get some type of energy to put on the performance on Bay Street.
So I'll let you preserve your energy because you guys are coming out second tonight.
Yeah, second, right behind the music makers.
Absolutely. Good luck to you guys. I'll grab me a cup of chicken sauce. Back to you, Jerome.
Megan, thank you very much. I interrupted my chicken sauce. Anyway, thank you very much. You got to do what you got to do, right? So, of course, you heard there, Genesis is coming out. And guess what? I just want them to know they're not the only one on their socks. Now, I have cashews. I don't know if cashews are too bougie for Junkanoo, but I needed something to eat. So I have my cashews up here, which I will eat at some point. Of course, before any of that gets started, we got to warm up the crowd and make sure people are ready to really get into the Junkanoo spirit. Not that we need a lot of warming up as Bahamians. Once we get a first drum lick, we ready. But there's a lot of action going on in Roston Square, and that's where our Danielle Miller is still standing by this morning. Danielle, I understand you got a special guest who's going to tell us a little bit about what's going on, what's happening in Roston Square this morning.
Well, Jerome, I have two special guests, and they are literally top tier, two of representatives of top tier Bahamian talent. And you know what? I'm not even going to say Bahamian. This is global talent that we have here. And none other than Miss Giggles and Sawyer Boy.
We out here.
These are our MCs for this evening's event. These are our MCs for this evening's event, and I am excited to see you guys. And Sawyer is definitely a true Bahamian because he came out here in Warhawks. That is definitely Bahamian. I love it, Sawyer. But how does it second parade?
Yes.
How does it feel hosting again New Year's this morning? And then also too, I'm gonna throw you in the mix here. All right. Who are you pulling for this morning?
Well, okay, first of all, it's a pleasure to be here. Happy New Year, by the way, Happy New Year. And look, this is the second time around, and I feel even better with it. And plus, my group, I ain't gonna say exactly who they is, but they ain't give us exactly who they supposed to give us, the Valley Boys. But we can see how this goes tonight. What I pulling for everyone is all about Junkanoo to get me hosting. So Saxons, Prodigal Sons, Colors, Music Makers, Genesis. You can feel it tonight. Yeah. Everybody can feel it tonight, boy.
I agree. Now, I have to put a pin in there because Protocol isn't coming out this morning. So this morning, we got Valley coming out 5th, and then, we got Valley coming out and then Saxons.
Yes,
so we're ending the night with Saxons.
So Saxons still following the Valley Boys. Oh, we can see how this one go tonight. We can see how this go today, but it could be a good start to the 2024.
Absolutely. Now, we have Miss Giggles here. Miss Giggles, this is your first parade.
Bless the Lord, yes.
And how does this feel for you hosting this parade?
Listen, I am so overwhelming now. I'm shaking like a milkshake. I am so happy to be a groups, listen, I would have cried, but I can hold it back.
Now, I did it to Sawyer. Who are you pulling for tonight?
Well, I don't have a favorite group. I love all the groups. I'm going to be honest. I love every group, but I don't have a favorite. You know, growing up one time, my mom used to tell me that Valley is in the Bible, so I must be a Valley. I must follow what the Bible say. But then as growing up, you know, so I don't pick anybody. But I love everybody. You know, every group look good, and we ready to have a good time tonight.
I love that. Now, speaking of a good time, what can we expect tonight?
Well, tonight, as you said, we get the Bohemian music playing. We get some prizes and giveaways from Aliv that we'll be giving away. The World Relays is happening in May in 2024, so they'll be out here as well, and we could be talking about that. I think they get some shirts we could be throwing out. And look, it's just a good time, man. It's good time, Junkanoo time, 2024. Hey, listen, and it's cold too. So, you know, Junkanoo is be different, especially when you're shivering a little bit. So it could be a good night, boy. It could be and plus, I touching the mic, and I see some people they had the ball they had because they lose. Hey, and I don't see them out here with the time on, so we can talk about that for sure. We can talk about that for sure, baby.
Well, tonight is going to be a good night and a great start to 2024. Back to you, Jerome.
All right, Denny. Did she say shaking like a milkshake?
I think she did, and that's a classic song. I can sing it on TV, but that's a classic. That's a classic.
I love it. I love it. Listen, the entertainment alone is going to be worth it for the audience this morning. Certainly a lot. Thank you very much, Danielle Miller, who is in Roston Square this morning with us, who will be kicking off some great interviews and some excitement down there as well. So we're looking forward to hearing from her. Just to give you an idea, really, of some of the themes, etc., that we have coming up this morning. Just to give you an idea of what to expect. One family, their theme this morning is going to be We Jammin', the Bohemian Jukebox, so that should be pretty exciting. The Valley Boys this morning, a celebration of 65 years of excellence. Pretty self-explanatory. They're celebrating their 65th anniversary. Music Makers, they're first up this morning. World of Sports. So looking to see what they will do. Roots coming out with Let's Dance. Genesis, their theme this morning, Elements of Nature. And Saxons this morning, People of the Islands, let's explore the West Indies. So some pretty diverse themes there this morning in the A category. Give you an idea of what last New Year's Day looked like in terms of how the parade went in terms of results. Winning last New Year's was One Family, followed by Saxons, Roots, Valley Boys, Genesis, and Music Makers. Those were the overall results in the New Year's Day parade last year. Okay? And now, just to give you an idea of some of the themes of the B groups, we've talked extensively about the A groups, but I want to tell you about the themes of the B groups. So we have the Conquerors for Christ. They celebrate Bahamas Week 50. That is their theme this morning. Foundation, Creation, All Things Bright and Beautiful is their theme this morning. Also the Immortals, Ancient Greek Myths and Legends. This is Sparta. So that is their theme. The Fancy Dancers, Dancers at 40. Original Congos, their theme. The Party Continues, Wave Your Flag, Bahamian Party. Tribe, Junkanoo Group. Papa Africa, Our Guardian and Protector. The Mighty Eagles, Thank You God. Body of Christ, Crusaders. Only the Sun Covers the Bahamas Better. Chipping Knights, Help the People. The Dynasty Diamonds, a tour of Nassau City. The New Vikings, Ting-a-ling-ling. Red Lion Soldiers, A Return to Paradise. And Colors, The Next 50 Years. Just to give you an idea of the order of entry, though, for the B category groups. I know we talk a lot about the A category, but it's important that we remember those B category groups. Colors is up first as the first B category group, followed by the Congos, the Fancy Dancers, Immortals, Conquerors for Christ, Body for Christ, Red Lion Soldiers, Tribe, Foundation, Z-Bandits, the New Vikings, the Chipping Knights, Mighty Eagles, Dynasty Junkanoo Group, and the Ultimate Force Junkanoo Group. So that gives you an idea of how the B groups are going to run. Of course, these groups run together, so you'll have the A groups, the B groups, and some of the smaller defund groups as well thrown in there. So we're going to take our second break in the show as we get ready to officially start the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. Stay with us. We're back in just a moment.
When the world bid a final farewell to Britain's longest reigning monarch, we were there. A moment of global solemnity that won't soon be forgotten. And when it was time to crown a new king in the first coronation in 50 years, our news was there to the end. These stories shape our view of the world, a view that goes beyond our borders, because our news is all around us. This is our story. This is our news. Always there when it counts.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater, January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Port.
You hear them goatskin drums? In the yellow elder garden, Ali and her cousins listen to Grammy share tales. Junkanoo through history we'll glide with Grammy, the queen of Bay. The 70s so sweet with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the yellow elder, her symbol of pride, sparkling, it stole the show. In Ali's eyes, she witnesses her uncle and the shack rat's pasting skills. Ali captures magic, sharing secrets with cousins. It's showtime. Grammy's legacy in view as Ali dances in her yellow elder costume. Celebrating 50 golden years, we are alive.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
You're watching RTV's live coverage of the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. And remember, as you're catching all of the action here on RTV Cable Channel 212, you can also join us live on the Our News Bahamas Facebook page, whether you're watching at home or streaming on the go. You can tell your friends and family around the world to catch us on the Our News Bahamas Facebook page, as well as all of the Aliv social media pages as well. Be sure and catch us. You can also get the best of Junkanoo from a lot of our other social media pages, including our Twitter page, Instagram, as well as our recently launched TikTok page. Well, to give you an idea of what's happening on the parade route, it's just 3 minutes after 2. The parade is just about starting. Our Megan Shepard is at the starting gate this morning down in the Old. Megan, what's happening at this hour?
We are down in the hole once again, and we are the Genesis Warhawks, and this is Ryan. You guys are bringing elements of nature tonight. Tell us, what can we expect?
So from the Genesis Warhawks this morning, you can definitely expect excitement, energy, and just pure greatness. You know, we had our 4th place finish on Boxing Day. Although we were not deemed the winners, I think we did what we were set out to do, which was gain the respect of the Bahamian people. We are considered one of the younger groups inside of the Junkanoo community. And you know, for a few years it was a bit rocky, but I think we have finally found our footing, as you would say, in the Junkanoo world. So you can definitely expect a great performance from the Genesis Warhawks this morning.
4th place on Boxing Day. What are you guys bringing tonight?
Tonight, elements, you're gonna get rain, you're gonna get wind. Behind me, as you see, I have my frostbite. Thankfully, it's chilly, so I think I selected the correct costume for this occasion, but we're going for the win. We're going for the win.
Perfect theme. So tell us a bit about what section you're going to be in tonight.
So I am a proud member of the front line, so that is all of your free dancers, your off the shoulders, the step downs. What I carry is a off the shoulder costume this evening, so it's definitely all about looking good, feeling good, performing, smiling, and just giving the crowd what they want.
How long have you been participating in Junkanoo and why? What keeps you going?
I started Junkanoo in 2006 with the Saxons Superstars. And what keeps me going is just the opportunity to be creative. Junkanoo is not an easy task, but I see Junkanoo as an expression. You can't walk around the street every day with this makeup or these feathers. Everybody's gonna side-eye you. But Junkanoo gives you that avenue where you can just be stress-free and enjoy it, you know?
So you guys are coming out very, very soon. Any final words?
Get ready, hawk up yourself. Genesis to the Google.
You got it, Jerome. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Megan. We're going to thank you very much for the great interview. We're going to throw down now to Roston Square, where the opening prayer is taking place for the start of this morning's parade.
This country and this son. Now, God bless our parade. Make it safe for us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Happy New Year's, Bahamas, and let the parade begin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is New Year's Day Junkanoo, and we're going to start it off right out the gate with the Chosen Ones. So y'all bring that energy, and let's have a good time tonight, all right?
It is right. It's the Chosen One Junkanoo Group for persons with disabilities. It's inclusion in action. Social interaction. Show them to me. Show them to me.
All right, on your screen now, the Chosen Ones. This is a group of Junkanooers made up of differently abled individuals who rush as a group every year. This group is sponsored by Aliv. Our very own John Gomez participates with this group every year, but it is a group of differently abled individuals who come out every year to rush and show their involvement in the culture, and I'm always very pleased to see their participation. They come out and they have the support, and they're out here this morning. And you know, as I always say, Junkanoo is the one thing that all Bahamians can participate in, regardless of who you are, where you come from, and where you are in life. As I say that now, I want to just welcome in voice Kislane Smith of the National Junkanoo Committee. National Junkanoo Committee.
Yes.
Kislane, Happy New Year. Welcome
Happy
to
New
our
Year.
group.
Happy New Year.
We're going to allow folks just for a quick moment to enjoy this group as they're coming through Bay Street. The Chosen Ones, ladies and gentlemen.
This is our group of persons with disabilities and advocates for persons with disabilities as we demonstrate inclusion in action.
the Ones, our first official group here on the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade. In the background, colors. Junkanoo Group, the force in the B category. They are the first group out for B this morning, and they are steadily making their way down onto Bay Street. Kislane Smith is in the anchor's booth. Kislane, we ain't gonna talk too long this morning. It's New Year's. I know you gotta rush. The people don't want to hear from us too much, but very quickly, and I always like to put it in context. The big difference between the Boxing Day and New Year's Day parade, there's always a lot of hype and build up to Boxing Day, and that almost takes care of itself. But you got to push through this. So what's the big difference now with this morning's parade?
Well, now everything is so competitive, there's no difference at all. Every parade is important. But before we get to the parade, did you listen to the music that just went past?
I loved it.
The chosen ones. Listen to the rhythmic passion of those drums. That is the spirit that embodies all of us. And so even though they are special in their own regard, they understand the music. They feel that passion, the rhythm, the beat. Listen to the, and you can still hear them. You can still hear them.
You know, they say music is a universal language.
Yes.
And that is so true.
Yes.
Even in Junkanoo.
Yes,
Even in Junkanoo. But definitely, you know, you said that this parade is just as competitive.
Yes.
But how hard is it to keep that level of competition, because you work so hard to get through Boxing Day, the turnaround time is short, and you're right back at it.
But it requires discipline and requires an excellent and an exorbitant amount of planning, because you know, and I know, from January 2nd, you know there's a parade coming in December, and there's one that will follow 6 days after.
My boss used to say, play fool if you want to.
Yes.
But it's coming.
Yes. So if you fail to plan, you plan to fail.
Right.
And so therefore, you know these things are happening. So you have to put proactive measures in place to mitigate any kind of drawback. And in doing so, you'll be like, oh, I am. See me? Listen, when my group ready, like they say, line up, but I will know where to stand line up, because when I see that third group coming out, I'll be like, okay, Jerome, it's time to leave now.
Now, one thing I know from experience that this parade moves faster.
Yes, it does.
Right.
Yes, and it's because the Boxing Day parade really, as you mentioned earlier, and it's true, there is a lot of hype behind the Boxing Day parade. The New Year's Day parade is more like a filter to bring out the excitement for the new year, because a lot of persons who attend the New Year's Day parade have already participated in some kind of celebratory event or something prior to coming to the parade.
Even church.
So, indeed, church is celebratory.
Well, that's true.
Because in our church, we have real things to drink. Real things to drink in our church. In our parish.
If Father hear me now.
We ain't lying. We telling the truth. But the New Year's parade is, I love Junkanoo. So it doesn't matter to me if it's a Boxing, a New Year's, a Labor Day, a Independence, a side parade, a street parade, whatever parade. If you say Junkanoo, drums beating, whistle blowing, hello, we will be there. But the New Year's Day parade sets the pattern though, because it tells the tempo that will take place for the year. So that's the difference. The tempo of the Boxing Day parade is the hype of the existing year. The New Year's Day parade is what is to come, because the songs that are usually played during the New Year's Day parade and the Boxing Day parade to an extent. But the New Year's Day parade is what we hear for the remainder of the year, or leading up to the next big parade, which will be the Labor Day parade on New Providence. But on the Family Islands,
no, I know you still got parades, definitely, and still a lot
Yes.
of parades to go in those islands, which you all be getting, which you all will be covering. Of course, you can see on your screen there on the right-hand side, colors.
Yes.
They are out the gate and moving and coming up. Colors is such a formidable group in that B category, you know. But I wish though that the other B groups would be at the same level that
but
Colors
how do you know
is
they're
at.
not?
Well, I wouldn't say. Well, let me read. I wish they would get the same attention that Colors gets in the B category.
It's just like the comparative analysis between the Valley, the Saxons, or another group that just came into the A division. We had to work. It comes with work. It comes with your own initiatives. You have to want something to get something.
Agreed.
Things are not coming to you as you want them to. You have to go out there and fight for what you want. And Colors has done a tremendous job of ensuring that they remain relevant.
And you can't take anything from them.
No.
They are where they are because of work. And speaking of work, one of our hard-working reporters, Megan Shepard, is down in the hole where all the action has already started. Megan, back to you. Good morning again.
Good morning again. speaking of hard workers, Group Marshals, I think they're the unsung heroes of the parades. So Group Marshals, you guys take care of any and everything that happens on the parade route. You guys keep pace. Tell us a little bit about what it is that you do as a Group Marshal.
Well, we regulate everything. We go over most of the costumes and make sure everything is in line with maintenance and so forth.
So I know if there's any hiccups on the parade route, that's also a part of your responsibility.
Yes, it is.
Tell some type of the things that you've seen. Actually, you were telling me a fun fact. When was the last time you were a Group Marshal?
Actually, this is my first time. I was invited by my cousin, who's the lead designer, Carlos Bain, and I'm actually pushing a step-down costume. My first time at Junkanoo since 1989.
Why 1989?
I was 16 years old and I had a bad experience the last time I was here. I had a cap on and someone snatched it, but always been a Junkanoo fan. Grew up a Saxon from Mason Edition, but we evolved into this group now.
So what brought you back to the parade route tonight?
Like I said again, I was invited by my cousin. That's the lead designer for the group. And I've always been a Junkanoo fan and wanted to rush, so this is actually my introduction to Junkanoo.
Awesome, awesome. So what are you expecting or looking forward to tonight?
Actually, I'm expecting good things for the group to improve on the finish from Boxing Day.
Good. Is there anything else you'd like to add? Any final words before you guys hit the parade road? Just a couple of minutes.
I feel we'll do good tonight. That's about it.
Awesome, awesome. So one of the Group Marshals, the glue that holds all of the Junkanooers together in the parade route, one of the hardest working people. Back to you, Jerome.
All right, thank you very much, Megan. You heard there, he has returned to the parade.
Yeah.
First time since 1989.
Yes, that's a long time ago.
That's a long, I ain't talking about
But I mean, I'm just 25, so I'm 25, and that is my story, and I'm sticking to that. But no, it speaks volumes because it tells you that there were some challenges, and most of the challenges have been addressed. Nothing is perfect, but it is our quest as the National Junkanoo Committee to ensure that we can mitigate all of those challenges and find proactive ways to prevent anything else from occurring.
In your screen now, just to give you an idea, this is Colors Junkanoo Group. We're going to be going to them in just a moment to allow you to enjoy the full parade. Their theme this morning, the Bahamas, the next 50 years, which aims to highlight the future of the Bahamas, as they put it, the Isles of June. Their goal is to remind Bahamians that the innovation and technology can either enhance or deconstruct our ways of life, and we must continue to march on together. They will focus on certain issues such as global warming, access to digital currency for the masses, renewable energy, the use of artificial intelligence, healthcare, education, efficient transportation, sustainability, and food security. You think Junkanoo,
very important.
and these are really critical everyday issues that they are focusing on in this presentation.
And it's vital, because the thing is, this is another thing about Junkanoo. Junkanoo brings a discipline. Junkanoo brings a theoretical portion to, again, for those that do not wish to participate in the participatory fashion of a parade, they can assist in other ways in Junkanoo, because as you mentioned a few moments ago with respect to the actual theme of colors and their synopsis, all of which are vital, important factors that we are faced with today. Look at global warming. Who would have ever thought in their wildest dreams that things that are occurring in our country, for instance, would have ever happened? And then look at the orange currency, and look at the world map as we know it, and look at the wars and rumors of wars, and then look at the trenches that are there. So all of these things are vitally important to our very well-being. But you know what? Let's flip it. Let's look at the NJC, the National Junkanoo Committee. Let me tell you what we're doing, because we know that these are challenging times. So here's what the National Junkanoo Committee did this year, and we haven't announced it yet because we're waiting for the overall rules and prizes and winners to be announced. But we've partnered with Scotiabank International and their team, and we've introduced two major categories of Junkanoo. One is the Bella Line competition. What is the Bella Line? If you're trickling and if you're perusing a Junkanoo Group for instance, if we were to take into consideration colors, directly after their brass section or percussion section, you'll see these bellas with an even higher costume on, heavier in most cases, and the agility, the movement, the prosperity of the costume, the actual formation of the costume, the building, all of those factors play a role in how a bella can ring a bell. And so, I don't know if you know, but bella costumes are expensive, as expensive as an off the shoulder or a step down, to an extent. And so, therefore, we in the National Junkanoo Committee have recognized this because we're Junkanoos. We know what it is to be in the trenches. We know what it is to work hard and be in certain sections of the groupings. And so we've introduced a Bella line competition. So that means all of the bellas that are in the front section, not the side bellas or the back bellas, the ones that are in the front section with the larger costumes on, we've introduced a competition for them to highlight them, to showcase them.
Fantastic.
In addition to that, guess what else? We've also introduced a creativity competition. What does that mean? Because in every Junkanoo group, you have one or two members who thinks way outside of the box, and they come with these elaborate figures or some costume that really, really makes you think, oh yeah, that's what this theme is about, or something like that. We have it in every group. And so, but they very rarely are recognized. And so we want to highlight them, and we are giving back to those respective categories. Those are the Bella Line competition and the creativity competition.
So really including everybody, not just who we see it, who we know, but some of those unknowns and unseen.
Correct.
All right. Ghislaine, that is excellent news, and hats off to you.
Thank you so much.
For continuing to take Junkanoo to the next level. Folks,
thank you.
We're going to take you down now to allow you to enjoy some of Colors. Their theme this morning is the Bahamas. The next 50 years, we've given you the full synopsis, so we're going to take you now down to the street to enjoy some of Colors. They are the first beat category group coming down Bay Street this morning in the 2024 Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. All right, our first B category group of the morning. Colors, Junkanoo Group, coming through Bay Street, not disappointing, especially with their music. The Bahamas, the next 50 years. Their theme this morning, in just a few moments, the Music Makers will be coming through Bay Street this New Year's morning. Our Megan Shepherd is down in the hole where, of course, all the action is just heating up. Megan, good morning again. I understand you have some happenings behind you.
I am. I moved out of the hole. I'm on Frederick Street now, and I've got that beat tapping music. Music Makers, they're crossing that red line now down in Frederick Street, which means they are officially being judged. They're officially on the clock, and they are bringing World of Sports to the parade, Roger Rowe. So they've got martial arts, they've got boxing, they've got the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, and if you watch the game today on today, they won their game. And so I identify as a Texas fan. So if the Houston Texans win and the Dallas Cowboys win, then I am a happy camper. So the first A group is coming onto the parade route right now, Jerome, and they are the Music Makers, and they are bringing a world of sports. And I hope you can hear me because I am really deep within the music sessions right now. And if you're like me, your feet are probably tapping, and you probably want me to be quiet so that you can hear this. So Jerome, I'm gonna throw it back to you.
Megan, thank you so much for that glimpse into the Music Makers. And they are steadily coming up onto Bay Street in well, they have actually started on the route onto Bay Street into the judging zone. Kishlane, what does that mean once you've crossed into that judging zone?
Oh, you on the clock. Well, see, you were on the clock before you actually enter into the judging zone, because for us, we review the order of entry. After reviewing the order of entry, you'll know exactly when you're coming out. And so that's why I said to you, when you see group number 3, I'll be like, Jerome, I got to go.
All right, speaking of got to go, we've got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. You're not missing anything. Music Makers are still a distance away. Stay with us. We're back right after this.
So you need a part for your car.
You need a water pump for 2014 Honda Accord. Don't worry, man. I can send you to my boy. You can be straight.
But his boy is in Immortals.com.
Hello?
You say you looking for a water pump, right?
They made you question if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, man, this could wait.
It did not. Luckily, Immortals.com lets you search for parts by year, make, and model.
Found it.
Plus, you can pay online for pickup or next weekday delivery.
I have a guy for that. Actually, a website.
Save time and shop with confidence on Immortals.com.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater. January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m. Showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Port.
Introducing the Focal Smart Pass app that helps you to fuel up faster. Here's how it works. Download the app on the App Store or get it on Google Play and create your profile with payment details. Visit your nearest Shell station, open the app, scan the pump's QR code, select your payment amount, and begin fueling. Say goodbye to cash and cards because the Focal Smart Pass offers secure and convenient payment options right at your fingertips. Download Focal Smart Pass now and fuel up faster today.
Paradise Games has a new address. That's right.
the game has changed. New address, but same great games and services. Right now, type in www.pggames.com. I'm talking lotto, casino, and sportsbook. All you have to do is use your Paradise Games account number, change your PIN, and log back in. Type in www.pggames.com today. It pays to play in Paradise.
My fellow Bahamians and residents.
You hope when you come down for Christmas, man, listen, you see your mother miss you, we miss you.
It's very happy to be home.
And we are back at the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. Still joined in the anchor's booth by Kislane Smith. She tells me as soon as that third group.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
The third A division group.
You like Cinderella.
Oh, yeah.
You on the clock.
On the clock, buddy. On the clock. Gotta go mount up.
I love it. I love it. All right. So we are well into the start of this morning's parade. Our first big A group, the music makers, coming through with the wild world of sports, pardon me. They are still a distance away from us. Just to put it in perspective, you can see there on your screen the banner, and that is just in the Frederick Street area, I think it is. And so
actually the beginning of the judging zone.
The beginning of the judging zone.
Yes.
So we started to talk a little bit about that.
Right.
Once you get into that judging zone, all bets off, time to go.
No. The rollover.
The rollover.
See, like in our group, we
So put on your Bali hat for a minute. Go ahead.
But our back line lines up from before George Street.
Right.
That's how large we are, and so in order to ensure that you can move that amount of people in the time allocated, everybody must be disciplined, and that's one thing that our late leader, the late Gus Cooper, Winston Gus Cooper, he was an advocate for discipline, along with Deanza Burrows and our now Uncle Doyle Burrows and others, Ed McPhee. But discipline is the order of the day. And so if you, like how we know we're coming out 4th or 5th, depending on how the order of entry is, then in our mind, in our thinking, we must be ready at the start of the parade. But we will begin mounting up and making sure that costumes are ready from before the parade even begins. And when it's time to line up, the drummers know where their drum, the lead drummer will place his drum down, and all other drummers follow. And then you'll have the other sections of the group will follow suit, and then the group will be lined up.
So it's a science.
Oh, believe me. Believe me.
It's a science.
And then in addition to that, while we're there lining up, we are warming up as well. Because you can't, see, oftentimes we use the word flat in Junkanoo, or you flat. You flat why? There's many reasons why you're flat. Sometimes anything can happen. In a competition, anything can happen. And so we try our best to think about all those different avenues that something could go wrong, and put measures in place to ensure that we have checklists to follow back to make sure that everything is done precisely. And so it's a science, it's an art. It's fun though. That's most important. It's fun. It's our culture. And we have to enjoy what we're doing, because when we enjoy it and we're happy, it exudes. You can see
tell.
it. Yes,
you can
see
tell
it.
when the group is having a good parade.
Yes, you can tell.
You can definitely, because you can see it, you can feel it.
Yes.
It's almost, that's you all call it the spirit of Junkanoo.
Yes.
But that spirit comes up into the audience and into the crowd as well.
And you know, again, I go back to put back on my National Junkanoo Committee hat. and it is relevant, and it is so prevalent throughout the country. When you travel throughout our archipelago and you listen to the music of the Family Islanders and you see the costumes, and they do Junkanoo as we do, and even a little better, you know why? Because they're coming from the New Providence is only 21/7. Eleuthera is 110 miles. Abaco is our second largest. Andros is our largest island. Andros, we have to have a parade on South Andros and North Andros. On Eleuthera, when we have a parade on mainland Eleuthera, we have to take into consideration Spanish Wells and Harbor Island. On the Abacos, they have other keys as well that come similar to gold medalists. He's from one of the keys that's out Moores Island, which is adjacent to Abaco mainland proper. And so New Providence Islanders, we would like them, all of us, to really consider that the Bahamas is larger than New Providence.
Oh, we selfish, you know.
Yeah, but we got to get away from that, because we have to understand the dynamics that Family Islanders have to endure just to put off a parade, and that is why I say they do it differently, because they understand the parameters, they understand their challenges. But when the clock say begin, they're there.
Go.
They're there.
Music makers coming up very fast. The world of sports is their theme this morning. They are the first major A category group coming through Bay Street this morning. We're going to be able to pick them up in just a few minutes. You can see they've already started moving in the background, and that means they are on Bay and in full throttle. In just a moment, we're going to go down to Roston Square, where Danielle Miller is getting ready. Is she ready? All right, we're going to wait just a couple more seconds.
But do you see the kaleidoscope of colors just from the onset?
All right.
There is no festival in the world like Junkanoo. No festival.
Now, Danielle, are you ready? They're telling me she's ready. Danny, good morning again. There you are. Can you hear me? You ready? All right. Good morning again. What's happening down where you are, Danielle?
Now, down where I am, we had a surprise giveaway by the Prime Minister, some paraphernalia for the IFF relays, and he was throwing them into the crowd. Now, I am going to get the Prime Minister to answer this quick question for me, and also give you guys a nice Happy New Year message. So, good morning. Happy New Year. I'm good. How are you? I'm wonderful. Now, Mr. Prime Minister, I have to ask you, can you give our viewers a Happy New Year message this morning, please?
Well, I wish everyone a happy and prosperous New Year. We know that there's a lot for us to be doing, and we just want the Bahamian people just to work with us. Because if we work together, we will lift each other up, being together. And that's the message I want this year. There's a lot in store. We have a lot of initiatives to lift our people out of the challenges they're having. And we are hoping to be able to let them join us in that purpose. So that's my message for you in this coming year.
Now, before I let you go, I saw your Twitter account. And I saw your Twitter account before I let you go on Boxing Day. And you mentioned the great Valley Boys. Now, I have to ask, are you still this morning?
Valley's in my belly. I wish all groups well. And I just enjoy. And that's the culture that we, as I said, Valley just in my belly.
Thank you so much, Mr. And back to you, Jerome.
Thank you very much, Danielle. You heard it. The Prime Minister, the Valley in his belly. We ain't gonna carry on no more with that. I can leave that right there. All right, our Megan Shepherd is also standing by. She has some folks down there who are enjoying the parade. Megan, tell them Happy New Year. Where are you this morning?
Again. Happy New Year. So from the nation's leader to some visitors to our country. Tell us your name and where you're from.
My name is Fatima, and I'm from Canada. And I'm Maite. I'm from California, Bay Area.
Awesome, awesome. So tell us, you're telling me this is your first time experiencing Junkanoo, although this is your second attempt. So tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so we actually came out on the Boxing Day Junkanoo, and we ended up, I wasn't really feeling well that night, so we had to go home, and I was really upset that we missed out, so I was very happy to find out that there was also going to be a New Year's Day Junkanoo as well, because I heard really amazing things about the Boxing Day Junkanoo.
I mean, the effort that people put into this just whole production, we had to come out and see it. And we're really excited to be here.
So we know it's still a bit early. What are your thoughts on the parade so far?
We were able to see a little bit of the Boxing Day Junkanoo, and just the energy, the colors, the excitement, all of that was incredible, and I can't wait to experience the full thing.
I mean, look at all this life around us. Clearly, it is living up to its name. It's going to be fun. I'm excited.
So when you guys go back home, what are you going to tell your friends about what you learned about Junkanoo?
That there are a lot of stories behind all the designs, behind the art. There's a lot of feeling and expression, and people are putting a lot of time and effort into it, and I think that there's a lot of culture, history, and value to be found in that.
What are your favorite parts so far?
Just come appreciate the art, the music, the culture, the people. It's going to be a good time.
Awesome. And did you guys happen to hear about like who's the best on the parade route?
Not yet, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
This is going to be, I actually saw a rehearsal of a group doing the make me sweat, make me water. So I'm excited to see the real production here.
The bands are phenomenal. We got to see like a backstage practice, and that was incredible. So I cannot wait to see them out there.
That's the rehearsal. Just imagine the real thing. So we're excited.
Awesome, awesome. Happy New Year to you, ladies.
Happy
We
New
hope
Year.
you enjoy the parade, and tell all your friends to come back Boxing Day and New Year's Day for Junkanoo. There you have it, Jerome. A first-time perspective. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Megan. Of course, Junkanoo is loved the world over, no matter where you're from. Just a glimpse into how important this is. Here's something I know we've got so much more to talk about, but we want to get to the parade now. We've got the music makers. The world of sports is their theme this morning. We're going to take you.
Historic music makers.
The historic, that's right.
Yeah.
And sometimes people forget that this was a winning group back in the 70s and even a portion of the 80s.
In fact, they trained and they developed many of our seasoned Junkanoos to this day. So the music makers, they have a very formidable history, and one that should be really recognized and highlighted.
Put some respect on their name.
Indeed.
All right, this morning, the world of sports. We take you now to the world famous, to be respected music makers.
Music makers.
Official A group of the morning, the music makers, the world of sports. Their theme this morning, they have passed Roston Square and getting ready to turn onto Elizabeth Avenue eventually. That is a view now of the port of Nassau.
Oh, it's beautiful.
On this beautiful first morning of 2024. We're flying the RTV drone over the port this morning, giving you a view of what it's like here on this beautiful, fine Monday morning, first day of 2024.
Yes.
We're off to a good start.
Yes.
Kishlane, I know you got to go soon, so I'm going to let you go.
Yes.
I'm going to let you go. But certainly the parade's off to a good start this morning, moving along quite well.
Yes.
This year is going to be a big year for Junkanoo.
Yeah.
From the NJC perspective, what can the public expect to see from the art of Junkanoo?
Well, the public can expect to see a lot from the National Junkanoo Committee. We've already placed some tidbits out there. aware, in terms of what I just shared with you with respect to our Bella Line competition, giving back to the actual Junkanoos, as well as the Creativity Award. But further to that, this year, 2024, would be the IWAF Games. And so you expect to see a lot of things from Junkanoo's perspective for that. But you'll see more theoretical attributes towards Junkanoo, because we're introducing some very interesting things for our youth and young adults. And we're also looking at a signature series where we're going to be publishing some documents. And so you've heard it first here on our News Alive.
Yes.
But so the National Junkanoo Committee, we're moving, we're working, and we're doing things behind the scene in a way where we want to include everyone. So we have persons from most of the family islands where Junkanoo is on those islands in a sense where there is a parade, but they don't want to participate become a participant of the parade. They'd like to prefer to do as I suggested. And so there are avenues that we're opening, but we're giving back to the Junkanoos. We're putting things back in their hands so they can feel the vibration, the pulsation, the beat, the rhythmic passion. It's Junkanoo, it's our love, and we have to make sure that we safeguard it and entice it. So if I may, in addition to being a part of the UNESCO committee, in addition to formulating plans of the essay, logo, and poetry competition, in addition to our establishment of the Bella Line competition and also the creativity competition, stay tuned for our literacy series, our poetry series, and then there's something exciting that's going to happen for the family islanders, where New Providence Islanders will really feel slated, because they'll be like, well, we want to be a part of it, but don't worry, we can include New Providence as well. Yes, yes.
Kisslane, you got a busy year ahead of you. I know you got a busy morning ahead of you, because you got to go do what you love to do, and that's rush. But thank you, and thank you for continuing to make Junkanoo great and always uplifting it, and always good to have you with us. Looking forward to a great
Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you and your viewing and listening audience. And stay tuned for the National Junkanoo Committee.
Yes, and thank you for always answering the call when we need you to come up here. Folks, we're going to take a quick commercial break. Getting ready to reset. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything, I promise you. The parade is just heating up, but stay with us. RTV's coverage, live coverage of the 2024 New Year's Day Parade, brought to you by Aliv, continues right after this.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater, January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
If you want a real nice, tasty Bahamian dish, there's a place on the fish fry you can't resist. You can watch the sunset out on the beautiful deck. Eat a juicy Congo salad made by the Congo technician. When they ask me where I yearn by the Congo. When they ask me where I yearn by gold. When they ask me where I yearn by the Congo. When they ask me Goldies, Arawaki's king of Kong. We turn by Goldies, Arawaki's king of Kong. We turn by Goldies, Arawaki's king of Kong. We turn by Goldies.
Goldies Punk House, Arawaki, 325-4300. That's Goldies Punk House, Arawaki, 325-4300.
How much do I owe you?
Hey, welcome home.
You hear them goatskin drums? In the Yellow Elder Garden, Allie and her cousins listen to Grammy share tales. Junkanoo through history we'll glide, with Grammy the queen of Bay. The 70s so sweet, with themed costumes and dancing feet. Then came the brass, reaching new heights, a symphony of Bahamian nights. The 2000s, the yellow elder, her symbol of pride, sparkling, it stole the show. In Ali's eyes, she witnesses her uncle and the shack rat's pasting skills. Ali captures magic, sharing secrets with cousins. It's showtime. Grammy's legacy in view as Ali dances in her yellow elder costume. Celebrating 50 golden years, we are alive.
And we are back live on Bay Street for the New Year's Day 2024 Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. There's a lot to remember. Brought to you by Aliv. I'm your host, Jerome Sawyer. In the anchor's booth now, joining me is John Williams. He's the frontline director, as well as part of the Valley Boys Communications Group. Just so that we are clear, this is not any of my doing, having all of the Valley Boys up here. But thank you for coming up and talking.
Thank you.
We want to talk a little bit about aesthetics and getting the parade ready. You know, as a frontline director, what's your job?
Well, my job, first of all, is to organize all dances outside of the choreographed dances, right? So we know for a Junkanoo group, the dances tell the story of your theme. So it's my job to ensure that we do just that. So we have to organize who carries what costume, what size they carry, ensure that they are within the theme, ensure that they are exercising, ensure that they are practicing the works, and that's from day one.
So you got to exercise too?
Yeah, man, we have to exercise. Junkanoo is a very serious thing, you know.
Yeah, no, I know it takes a lot of physical, a lot of physical energy, a lot of coordination.
Yes.
But I can talk about some of our reporters later. We're going to take you down to the square for just a minute. You know, just so to put it into context, while we're up here talking and the groups are getting onto the gate, there's a lot of activity going down on Roston Square. So we're going to take you down there just to allow you to catch some of that so you don't feel like you're missing out on anything. So down to the square for a moment.
Name for me a former or current member of parliament.
Sir, I don't know.
You know, you said that.
Brave David.
No, you got. We start over here now. We got this down quick. You ready? You ready? Good. That's what I need right now. I need a Bahamian fruit.
Guava.
Okay.
Pineapple. Mango.
Yeah, you said that. You said that. Yeah. You say pineapple. Said that. Pim daddy. Let's go. Be getting quick. Here we go. You ready? Name for me a book in the Bible that begins with the letter J.
Genesis.
Oh,
That's supposed to start with J, though.
Oh. That's supposed to start with J, though. Hey, I feel like Genesis is supposed to start with J.
You feel?
I feel it's supposed to start with J.
All right.
Don't worry about that.
Should he stay or go? Y'all want him to stay?
Should he stay or leave?
Stay.
Should he stay or leave?
What do you say? No?
Yes, they say let him stay.
Oh, you gotta go.
No. All right,
that's good.
Let's go. Sorry, my brother.
Sorry, big brother. You can
I'll
sit
be
down.
on this side.
You can sit down.
We're on this side. Here we go. You all ready? Here we go. Name for me an animal that begins with the letter G.
Giraffe. Jaguar. Goat.
Hey.
Hey! Come on now.
Hey.
All right.
But just walk these seats. Don't let no one see. Just go. So, all right.
Just get yourself, baby. Get in. Deep breath out.
Yeah, you gotta go about this seat, though.
All right, be down to four. Be down to four. Name for me a former or current member of parliament.
Penling.
Hey, You can't say the same thing. You can't say the same thing.
Hold on. Oh, he said he's from Africa. I'm from Africa. Okay, you are from Africa. Okay. Okay.
You still gotta go to your seat.
All right, you still gotta leave.
Still gotta go.
All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
All right, bless your heart.
We down the trick. All right. Name for me a road or street that starts with the letter B.
Parliament. Hey! 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 Hey!
B. B.
You're there P or P?
She say she had P. She say she had P.
P. She didn't say P. A is for apple and B is for goat. She said P. If you all hear her say P, yeah. You all hear her say P, right?
You said that instead?
P.
All right, no problem.
What sound does P make?
We gotta give him a spoon.
I can give her a chance. I can give her a chance. I can give her a chance.
We can let her slide with that one.
I said
P. Paul.
P, but she said it sounded like P. And a couple of people say the same thing. B and P. I want B. I want B. I want P. Same thing. All right, here we go.
We got to.
We start on this side. We start on this side. We start on this side.
Yeah, right there.
You ready? You ready? Yeah. Don't worry about that. You good. All right. Name for me a country that begins with the letter C.
Cat Island.
Hey. I'm just pulling for you, bro. No, hey, listen, hey. Huh?
Hold on. Out!
All right, we got two. We left. We down. This boy say country. He say Cat Island.
You ready?
Y'all know he say Cat Island for that country, right? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that?
Look here. Mr. Prime Minister, I asked for a country to say Cat Island. I believe he has visions of grandeur. I would let you stay. Should he stay, sir?
Prime Minister, let him go sit back down, please. Let him go sit back down.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down to two. I need the name of a brand or type of weave.
Weed?
Weave.
Remy.
All right, I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on. I can fix it. Here we go. Here we go. She ain't hear me good. She ain't hear me good. She ain't hear me good. You ready? Tell me something you could find in John Shea and Son.
Shoot. Close.
In John Shea?
Meat.
In John Shea.
Yeah, shoes for the John Shea.
She said soup.
What y'all hear say?
She said soup.
I hear shoes.
I hear shoe.
You know, but people don't heavy. She said soup.
Soups?
Soup.
All right.
The P, he didn't have a P. Soup.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Name an island south of New Providence.
Cat Island.
Cat Island.
I lose that one.
Bike just my brother. There you go, baby.
We got ourselves a winner.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now, entering Roston Square.
We got the Congos.
The original Congos.
All right, she been a 2016 iPhone. Come on, girl, you better make some noise.
The original Congos, their theme this morning, the party continues. Wave your flag, Bahamian party, aiming to continue the New Year's celebration by showing off items that make the Bahamas and its people unique. It's aimed to highlight the crafts of each major family island, along with the Bahamian flag colors throughout the group. Their banner will feature the official 50th Independence logo highlighted by the Bahamian flag. They're off-the-shoulder pieces depicting major family islands along with each crest. Step-down costumes portraying Bahamian celebrations of Junkanoo. Their lead costume showcasing regattas and commemorating the royal visit to the Bahamas and their participation in sailing titled the Royal Sail. The choreograph and back dances highlighting the sun and the seas, representing the sun, sand, and sea of the Bahamas. This, the original Congos. Our theme this morning, the party continues. Wave your flag, Bahamian party. Enjoy. The original Congos coming through on their first lap here onto Bay Street this New Year's morning. We're well into the New Year's Day parade. One thing I know I can always credit this parade with is moving at a much faster pace.
Definitely.
John, as we started to talk about before we actually went into that group, preparing for the parade and organizing and lining it up. So what's happening now in those groups, like the one we're seeing now, that they're coming out of the blocks, coming past the starting gate, out of the hole. What's that process like for them now?
Well, what they're doing right now is it can be considered a warm-up because what they want to do is they want to start the music early so that they can lock, what we Junkanoos like to call the music locking. That means we're in gear, we're in the rhythm that we want to be in, we're at the pace. So they want to do that deep in the hole, so as they progress, it can only get better, it can get higher, and they're at the pace that they want to move. But right now, what everybody's doing now, that Genesis is lined up and ready to go. I think one family's behind them now, so they're getting all of their costumes together. They're calling all of their dancers. They're getting everybody, all right, time to move from the fire. It's time to line up, and, it's time to go.
Now, what can possibly go wrong at a time like this?
Everything. What can go wrong?
What can go right?
I mean, listen to me. Everything goes wrong at this time, honestly speaking. You can have persons who are delayed in their arrival. You can have a costume mounted up, and as you're moving it, a wheel can get stuck, a wheel can be broken. One family suffered that Boxing Day with their banner. Their banner was ready to go, and as they were bringing it down, they had some wheel trouble. But anything can go wrong. Someone may be walking past and spill a drink on your costume and destroy it. You may call for the drummers, and they don't get the call, and they're late. And I like to preach to my dancers, it doesn't matter what number we pick. You have to come to Bay Street on time as if we've selected number 1. Because you have to be ready. You have to find your spot. Bay Street is already a little crowded. We have a lot of groups, a lot of costumes, so you got to come down and be prepared.
I often wonder, because the groups practice separately. You've got the musicians that practice.
Yes.
Sometimes they come together in the bigger practices with the choreographed dances, and sometimes the free dancers are there. How do you line them all up, though, them not having been together, having not rehearsed together?
Well, we try our best to bring certain sections together. Okay. That's usually what the group practice is for, right? So the music section, although they practice individually, you have the brass that practice, you have the bellas that practice, you have the drummers that practice. They also have session practices together. Okay. And then we bring everybody together with the girls, with the dancers, and we try our best to time our practices. We try our best to line up as if we're going to be on Bay Street, but it's still kind of hard to do that because you have to also imagine that you're going to have costumes, you're going to have banners, you're going to have marshals in the road, you're going to have all of that. As much as we practice, it doesn't always happen here on Bay Street, but we try to get it as right as possible.
I've seen it, I've seen it all go wrong.
Definitely.
In a matter of moments.
Yes.
And while you all, as Junkanooers, are preparing to execute, do you think about the audience? Do you think about us who are up in the bleachers? Do you think about...
Definitely. I've always been someone that's tried to get Junkanoo to show that process of when we're getting ready, because while a lot of persons love Junkanoo, I don't think they appreciate the process of going from a flat sheet of cardboard to getting to Bay Street. When you see Junkanoo, for instance, is delayed, or they say, okay, well, it stopped raining at 7, they could start. Junkanoo is a 3 to 5 hour mobilization process.
That's what I was made to understand as well. It's not just rain stop, we come out.
Right. It's not like we're just going to pull up, be in the locker room, and just put on the uniform and come. It's a very long process. But we always think of the fans. This is why everything that we do, we try to entertain them. Everything is about entertaining the fans and, of course, entertaining the judges.
All right, just for the benefit of our audience, the street is quiet below us, so we're waiting on the next group. I think Genesis
should be
is coming up. We've got like a smaller group in front, I think, but Genesis is the next big group. Their theme this morning will be elements of nature. You and I were having a bit of a conversation off camera while the last group was passing about the need for some major changes. Yes. I've always advocated, and I've been a very public advocate for the expansion of the route
yes.
Beyond just the Elizabeth Avenue, taking it maybe as far as the new bridge, but doing some things differently because we've outgrown this. And the Junkanoo leaders have said it. We have outgrown it. The public has outgrown it.
Yes.
We need to move now to the next level.
We have to move to the next level, and it's either you're going to do one or two things, right? You're going to maybe extend the route, widen the route, or you're going to reduce the size of the costumes and the groups, you know, because it's crowded, honestly.
Yeah.
You have 7 A groups, you have about 20 B groups, you have 127,000 individuals, you know, it's a lot of people. And then when you add in the police presence, you add in the fans, you add in marshals and press and everything, it's a lot of people.
And let me just say, too many people in the road.
Too many people in the road.
There are too many vests in the road.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't know who's listening, but it destroys it even for the TV audience.
Yes.
Because sometimes
Yes.
all we can see is the vest.
Yes, and we've been fighting for that, to change that for a while. While we appreciate the media being in the road and the police presence for our safety, there's no real need for you to be going across while we're performing.
And let me tell you, if we had a representative of the amount of media passes, badges, vests, or whatever I see on Bay Street,
exactly,
we would be completely saturated. Most of those people I see are unrecognizable, and I work in the media. And I know they're not a part of the media,
Yes.
but these vests are given out indiscriminately.
And I would like to give the JCNP some credit. I know this year they would have put some of the media in sections and not necessarily in the road roaming, but at the end of the day, there's still a lot of persons in the road.
Yeah, that's an argument for another day. Our Danielle Miller is standing by now in Roston Square. Kenny, we are, it's now an hour and almost 45 minutes into the parade. We're moving well along. Roston Square has been on fire for a minute. Bring us up to speed.
Now, here in the square, what's going on is we've seen giveaways. So Aliv has already given away a device already. So that's pretty exciting. Giggles and Sawyer Boy is keeping the crowd going as the groups come past. And I have to agree with Jerome. This is a very organized parade. So you can see the groups coming one by one right now. We have the Paper Boys that are making their way up, and then Genesis is right behind them. So this show is in full effect and running very, very, very smoothly. In the square, as you can see, it's perfect Junkanoo weather. I had my hands in my pocket a moment ago. That's because I was doing a little shiver, but it's warming up here, and the crowd is just so excited to see what these groups have to offer. And I have to give a shout out to John. I remember him on Boxing Day. I'm not going to say which group, but at one point, and during his costume, he took off his nose and he threw it on the ground, and that's when I knew it was showtime.
John.
Listen,
is she talking your business?
At that point, I became a real boy. I was not, you know, I was not wooden anymore. I had no strings.
No longer Pinocchio.
Nah, I was a real boy.
Danny, it is a little chilly out here this morning, you know, and we love our cool weather for our Junkanoo, and I want to thank Aliv for these wonderful jackets. Turn on so they can see the back of your jacket. Give them a little showtime. Junkanoo is alive. You got it. You got it, Danny. I love it. All right. Thank you very much. We'll check back in with you in a moment. That's a fun crowd. I just want you to know.
It is definitely a fun crowd.
So we see now. All right. We see now the Genesis Warhawks, their banner coming down Bay Street. Now, there's always some discussion, John, about the banner, and just for the benefit of our audience, the banner is still a distance away, so we've got a little bit of time before they get to us. But, you know, talk about the elements of the banner, because the banner is where you're allowed to really step outside of what is normal Junkanoo, correct? You're allowed some things in the banner, right?
You're allowed to do pretty much whatever you want to do with the banner. You can paint the banner, you can paste the banner, whatever it is that you want to do with it. We have some traditional groups that still like to paste a lot of elements of it, but in the essence of time and getting that look that you want, you know, persons use a lot of paint and airbrush and glitter effects, lights, you know, animatronics and all. Oops, I think that's what the Valley's doing. Let me put that little plug in there. But this is where you have a lot more freedom outside of the rules with your banner.
And how important is that banner really to capturing the crowd and building that momentum?
That banner really can act as a logo, as that first piece. It is the first impression. When you see that banner, that kind of sets the tone for what the rest of your group is going to be like. You know, usually when persons see your banner, they see that name and they realize who's coming up, the crowd erupts.
Of course.
They get excited.
We'll see it. We know the big groups that really, I ain't calling no name because then you can say bias. But you know the groups that get that attention and get it right. And you see really, you know, a group like Genesis, which is not an old group, started out in the B category, but certainly continues to stake their claim in the A category.
And they've been doing an amazing job. I've seen the progression that they've had since they've come out there. This banner looks really good from what I can see from here. And they've been making a lot of strides. Their music has always been good and it's gotten better. Their choreographed girls are outstanding at this point, and their dancers are coming up. So they're going to be a force to be reckoned with in years to come if the traditional groups like the Valiant Saxons are not progressing. You know?
Most definitely. I had to turn around. There you go. I had to turn around and see what's happening. There's a performance in Bay by the Paper Boys. You catching some of it. You know what? We got to allow the audience to enjoy a little bit of this. But the Paper Boys have been around for a long time. Here now are the Paper Boys on Bay. We'll allow you to enjoy it.
How I survive.
The Paper Boys, ladies and gentlemen. We get the Paper Boys on Roston Square right now. I hear them horns. about to take over Roston Square right now. If you feeling it, let's see you feeling it, man. Y'all gotta bring that energy up. Bring that energy up. What's up, love? Let's go. Let's see, man. My work is on the water. Solo life, will I survive?
Genesis. Their theme this morning, the elements of nature, which aims to captivate the many forms of nature and its beauty. Their banner, which you're looking at now, a phoenix emerging from a volcano, is greeted by the protectors of land and sea. Their lead costume, this will have a swampy theme aiming to capture nature's wrath. Their second lead costume aims to capture nature's beauty with the theme of Winter Wonderland. Look for the front line. This will display an array of colors and nature shift throughout the season in plants, birds, fruits, fauna, sunrise, sunset, water splashes, and the wrath of fire. When we get to the off-the-shoulder dancers, look for the portrayal of different areas of nature, such as dawn, thunder and lightning, the sun goddess, frostbite, among other things. Step-down pieces depicting the phoenix rising and the citrus farmer. Choreographed dancers showcasing dance and fire and ice between the phoenix and the dragon. Their rhythm and brass depicting the Atlanteans, and the bellers and backline depicting a chameleon hidden amongst the forest but bearing its vibrant colors when challenged by its opponents. This is Genesis, their theme, elements of nature. We allow you now to enjoy them on Bay.
Stand up on our feet. I ain't seen you stand up on your own feet yet. Now you can't wait to see you all stand up on your own feet. So as soon as you all hear this music, I can see you on the stand. I can see you on the break of this music. We need to make sure you know it. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, making their way on Roston Square.
All right, the Genesis Warhawks making their way through Bay Street this morning. They have gone past us here in Roston Square. If you're wondering, yes, it's cold. It's gotten cold out here this morning. We're going to take a commercial break and come back. I'm officially cold. Going to take a commercial break and come back for more coverage of the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade, brought to you by Aliv. Back in a moment.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
When the Bahamas took center stage at World Expo in Dubai 2022, we were there as thousands got up close and personal with our story, like the unprecedented devastation of Hurricane Dorian put center stage at Commonwealth Heads of Government meeting in Rwanda. We were there as the Prime Minister urged immediate action on climate change, an issue brought up months later at the historic 50th CARICOM meeting in the Bahamas. Because our news is everywhere, always there when it counts.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater, January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
When the world bid a final farewell to Britain's longest reigning monarch, we were there. A moment of global solemnity that won't soon be forgotten. And when it was time to crown a new king, in the first coronation in 50 years, our news was there to the end. These stories shape our view of the world. A view that goes beyond our borders, because our news is all around us. This is our story. This is our news. Always there when it counts.
So you need a part for your car.
You need a water pump for 2014 Honda Accord. Don't worry, man. I can send you to my boy. You can be straight.
But his boy is in Wimauto.com.
Hello?
You say you looking for a water pump, right?
They made you question if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, man, that's correct.
It did not. Luckily, Wimauto.com lets you search for parts by year, make, and model.
Found it.
Plus, you can pay online for pickup or next weekday delivery.
I have a guy for that. Actually, a website.
Save time and shop with confidence on Wimauto.com.
Who's also a part of the communications team. We're well into the parade. We've gotten a few A groups in. Some of the B groups are moving. A bit of a lull now, but the day is progressing well.
Yeah, it's moving fast. I absolutely love the New Year's parade because it moves faster. I don't know if I could do with this cold. Aliv, I love these jackets. I wear extra large. You know, send mine down, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure they get the message. And by the way, if anyone from Starbucks is listening, Inga Boleg, send me some Starbucks, please. I could use it out here. But John, we noted just in some of the performances, you see the differences. Sure, you see the difference in some of the Junkanoo performers when it's cold.
Yeah, it's a big difference because really, well, for some people at this point now, they're dancing to stay warm. So it might actually give you some extra energy and actually extra performance. When we discover that the weather is going to be a certain way, that adjusts our undergarments, that can adjust our routine, that adjusts a lot of things that we do. So weather is definitely a big factor in everything that we do.
What's happening now with the rest of the groups in the starting gate or those who are getting ready to get into the starting gate? Temperature makes a difference.
It does. You probably have more than the regular persons around the fire right now because drums are being heated. So you have, I know for a fact that we have dancers around the fire just trying to stay warm because it's just like an athlete, all right? If your body is cold, you can get cramp. You can cause major injury to your body. So it's very important that you keep your body warm, you keep it riled up. You probably have people doing some stretches and everything and just trying to stay warm in anticipation for the rush.
Normally I complain bitterly about these lights, but this is the time that I'm really, really, really enjoying them.
Definitely.
But you know, the cold weather is really a part of the Junkanoo excitement.
Yes, it's part of the full experience.
People dress up, they look forward to it. When it is warm, you don't get the same feeling. At least I don't.
No. Junkanoo of old was always cold.
Yes.
And we always
And I older than you, so I know.
And I think Junkanoos in general prefer a colder Junkanoo rather than a humid one. There's less sweat, less damage to the costumes. And it's always easier to get warm than to cool down, really.
So I now have to ask this. It's cold, you're getting ready to come on bay. Hopefully the children still sleeping. How many libations involved now? You know, people can need something. Don't hold your head down like you don't know what I'm talking about. It's a part of the Junkanoo tradition. People love to take a little sip.
It's a part of the Bahamian tradition, really and truly.
Well, Junkanoo's Bahamian.
Yeah. So persons are doing it. You know, they're having some hard water and some hard tea right now. You know, some hard Sprite and hard Coke. But for me, I try to encourage my dancers not to partake because I want you to be yourself when you're performing, and some persons are not able to control, you know, when they have their hard water, so it could get a little wild.
Yeah, and it can get a little difficult.
Yeah, it can be difficult.
Well,
yeah.
John, I want to thank you. I know you got to go get the Valley boys together to come on to Bay. Notice I ain't crossed that line all morning, but y'all know what y'all got to do.
Boy, listen, we are coming. We are here. All I'm going to say is this parade is for everybody. This parade, we've dubbed it, is for you. All those fallen Valley members that we've lost, that we did not have time to celebrate, we are celebrating them this New Year's. We're celebrating our spade and what it means to us. We're celebrating our past leader, Gus Cooper, and everything that the Valley stands for and that we've stood for the past 65 years that has kept us going and kept us as the standard and on top of the Junkanoo world.
Sounds good. Well, thank you very much, sir. We're going to go, but before we leave, we're going to go now into the Fancy Dancers. They are coming through to Bay Street. They are just about in the square. We're going to allow our audience now to take in the Fancy Dancers this morning. They are one of those groups that's been around for quite some time. They are a staple here on Bay Street. They've been around for quite a few decades. And really one of those community groups that, you know, brings out a lot of the young people to Bay Street. And so here they are this morning, the Fancy Dancers, their theme, Dancers at 40. Enjoy. what you're witnessing now on your screen, this is the rollover for the One Family Group. They are the defending champions of the New Year's Day Parade, the 2023 New Year's Day Parade. They are in the starting gate, in the hole, the rollover for One Family. Their theme this morning, we jammin' the Bahamian Jukebox. Live and in living color, here they are, One Family, as they get ready to begin their trek down Bay Street this morning. Their theme, we jammin' the Bahamian Jukebox. All right, and as One Family gets prepared to make their way full court onto Bay Street, we're going to give them some time to get into the main parade route. They, of course, have just completed their rollover, as you saw and heard there. Joining me in the anchor's booth is a very special guest this morning. He is Kendrick Roll. He is the leader of the Chosen Ones, Junkanoo Group. It is a group of differently abled individuals who rush every year in this parade. He's also the deputy chairman of the National Commission for Persons with Disabilities. Sir, Happy New Year and welcome to our set this morning.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
All right. So tell me, we every year I see that the Chosen Ones come out here. Why is this so important for you all to participate in this event?
Well, since the passage of the Equal Opportunities Act 10 years ago in 2014, there's been a constant fight to raise awareness and to bring inclusion and equality for persons with disabilities in all sectors of the Bahamian society. And one being Junkanoo, which is our #1 cultural expression. And so we decided to form the group and make an opportunity available for persons with disabilities to display their talents or just have some fun being a part of Junkanoo, which we know is loved by all Bahamians across the length and breadth of this country.
Right, right. And what is it like for you? I mean, as a group, you come out there, you perform year after year. What is it like for you participating?
It's all about fun. We have persons in there with various disabilities, especially the younger ones, and their main thing is just having a fun time. We can't get into the bureaucracy of winning or trying to win a parade, but just the opportunity to be a part of it and to perform for the crowd and to get the response and the encouragement from the crowd is fulfilling enough. And that's what keeps us encouraged to want to come back year after year after year, as we also introduce it to the young ones.
Does it give you that sense of inclusion to be able to participate?
Yes, they have made it very easy for us to participate. And yes, the inclusion is definitely there. I mean, there are some things that we would like change. However, the fact that they are making provisions for the group to participate is fulfilling enough. We work along with the Little Kings and just work them out as we move along.
Well, I can tell you, you know, it has to start somewhere. And
yes,
I
definitely.
applaud the effort to get it started and to see you all out there. And it really gets a response from the crowd.
Yes, we got some good, warm, welcoming response from the crowd as we came up and passed through on both streets.
Definitely. And I have to ask you, as the Deputy Chairman of the National Commission for Persons with Disabilities, participating is one thing in the parade, but I know that there are many who are individuals who have disabilities who may have difficulty even enjoying this parade as spectators because it appears to be a little difficult to be able to maneuver for you sometimes.
Yes, and also spaces like these are not accessible, sad to say.
Sure.
But, you know, we just want to keep the awareness so that when persons who are in charge or who are decision makers create the spaces for the parade, and they would keep persons with disability in mind so that they would make it more accessible for them to be able to come and enjoy it, because Junkanoo is a wonderful thing, and you know, people come from all across the globe to come and enjoy it. So if we make provisions for them, why not make provisions for our persons with disabilities who live here to be able to enjoy it?
I agree 150%, and that's why I brought it up, because in looking around, I do not see a lot of accessibility for individuals who have disabilities.
Yes, you know, and but we are invited, but just being invited is not enough, you know.
Sure.
You have to have wheelchair access, you know, and even assistance for blind and visually impaired persons to be able to access the spaces and what's not, you know. But like I said, the message is being spread. We are increasing on our awareness and our public service announcements. We just want to be able to educate and inform everybody across the length and breadth of the country so they can understand that accessibility is a major part of the inclusion element for persons with disabilities to participate in their everyday life.
And you said the word inclusion. You know, I always say that Junkanoo represents every Bahamian.
Yes, it does.
No matter who you are, where you've come from, where you are in life, it is for every Bahamian. And I'm always so proud when I see your group participating, because it really, really shows the full inclusion of this cultural expression.
Yes, and if you see our theme, it says inclusion in action. That means we let them know we're in all sectors, and we're demonstrating it with pride.
Yes. Well, Mr. Roll, thank you for coming and spending this time with me this morning.
Yeah.
I enjoyed your group. Keep it up. And I thank you. You know, also, I know the folks at Aliv are very instrumental in helping.
Very instrumental.
Yes. Put in a plug for them as well.
Yes, definitely. I also want to always thank Mr. Gomez and, of course, Kiara Benaby, who is the community events planner. She stays in constant contact with me. And outside of Junkanoo, they also do different stuff with us, like play adaptive sports. We have a beat baseball game for blind and visually impaired.
Nice.
And also any special event where persons with disabilities are involved, she ensures that the volunteers or the staff at Aliv gets involved and they are educated. We actually planning to do a training program on disability sensitivity and etiquette coming up real soon, and they're going to be participating in that. So kudos to Aliv for what they've been doing. We recognized them last year at our Disability Icon Awards, and it appears they're front runners once again, because they really do their part in supporting the community of persons with disabilities.
I can tell you, even from in the building where I work with, Aliv and the Cable Bombers Group, quite a few individuals with disabilities worked with us for a
Yes.
period of time. I got to know them quite well.
Yes.
And
yes.
they
And
worked
some of them
throughout
are part
the
of the
company.
rushing today.
Yes, no, I
And
recognize
the wheelchair
them.
users.
And it was a learning experience for us.
Yes.
And so I thank my company for allowing us to learn even now, and thank you, for continuing to champion the cause of those with disabilities in the community. It's a great work and it's much needed. So thank you.
Thank you too.
And Happy New Year and all the best to you and your folks. All
Same
right.
to you and your listening audience and everybody. Happy New Year, Bahamas.
All right, thank you. Now, before we go, we're going to take you down to the square for just a moment where some activities are taking place. In the background, though, we know that one family is making their way. So we're going to take you to the square for just a moment to enjoy some of what's happening in there. And then when we come back, we've got a special interview. You see one family making their way to the square. In fact, we're going to take you right down there now as one family moves closer and closer to Roston Square. Their theme this morning, the Bahamian Jukebox.
The Saxons and the Valley Boys won a Junkanoo parade. Bye, but I get.
I need a new phone. Thank you very much.
You need a new phone? You're very good. That's independence, brother.
Correct. It's Independence morning.
Baby, I can't get you. I wait for them to come out.
He tried to drink some of that juice, but he was drinking from the big boys.
I give you something right now.
I can't even drink one.
Huh?
Hey, wake up, Bay Street. All right.
Under the theme, rejamming the Bahamian Jukebox, you saw the defending champions of the 2023 New Year's Day Parade, One Family Junkanoo Group, just make their triumphant return to Bay Street this morning, hoping to recapture that title that they won in a back-to-back victory a year ago. But They've got some tough competition still to come. The defending champions from the Boxing Day parade, the Saxons, just ahead of them, the Valley Boys. Also Roots still to come this morning. And so the competition continues. But for now, we're going to take a quick break here on RTV's live coverage on this chilly New Year's morning on Bay Street. We'll be back right after this.
Over a decade ago, the Bahamas Striping Group of companies was birthed out of a passion to change the way we travel. From only a $5,000 grant, the tenacity and work ethic has propelled BSGC to one of the leading road management companies in the Caribbean. We pride ourselves on going the extra mile where others won't, through the use of our state-of-the-art equipment and our certified team. Although the success is commendable, the road has been long. Yet, the mission continues in striving to be a world-class organization ran by Bahamians for Bahamians. With the help of our experienced and hardworking team, we at the Bahamas Striping Group of companies are committed to making a difference, one road at a time.
Introducing the Focal Smart Pass app that helps you to fuel up faster. Here's how it works. Download the app on the App Store or get it on Google Play and create your profile with payment details. Visit your nearest Shell station, open the app, scan the pump's QR code, select your payment amount, and begin fueling. Say goodbye to cash and cards because the Focal Smart Pass offers secure and convenient payment options right at your fingertips. Download Focal Smart Pass now and fuel up faster today.
So you need a part for your car.
You need a water pump for 2014 Honda Accord. Don't worry, man. I can send you to my boy. You can be straight.
But his boy isn't Immortals.com.
Hello?
You say you looking for a water pump, right?
They made you question if you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, man, this cool, right?
It did not. Luckily, Immortals.com lets you search for parts by year, make, and model.
Found it.
Plus, you can pay online for pickup or next weekday delivery.
I have a guy for that. Actually, a website.
Save time and shop with confidence on Immortals.com.
Paradise Games has a new address. That's right, the game has changed. New address, but same great games and services. Right now, type in www.pggames.com. I'm talking lotto, casino, and sportsbook. All you have to do is use your Paradise Games account number, change your PIN, and log back in. Type in www.pggames.com today. It pays to play in Paradise.
Nassau Cruise Port presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater, January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
How much do I owe you?
Hey! Welcome home.
If you want a real nice, tasty Bahamian dish, there's a place on the fish fry you can't resist. You can watch the sunset out on the beautiful deck. Eat a juicy Congo salad made by the contact technician. When they ask me where I gurn by the concrete. When they ask me where I gurn by gold. When they ask me
presents Phil Stubbs Live at the all-new Nassau Cruise Port Amphitheater, January 13th. Gates open at 7 p.m., showtime 9 p.m.
Book your tickets now at BahamasEtickets.com.
General admission $50, 75 VIP. Prepare to be blown away as we kick things off with one of the Bahamas' beloved artists. You're raking and scraping with Ira Store, Nishi LS, and Phil Stubbs Live.
Brought to you by the Nassau Cruise Board.
My fellow Bahamians and residents.
You hoping you come down for Christmas, man? Listen, you see your mother miss you, we miss you.
Just very happy to be home.
All right, so welcome back. We're live on Bay Street as we continue now with the 2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade brought to you by Aliv. A chilly morning here on Bay Street this morning. Off to a great start, though, for the first day of this new year as this parade progresses along quite well. And while I have been up here along with a number of guests, bringing you all of the action from the parade down below, some of my colleagues have been enjoying themselves, taking in all the other activities around the parade. Take, for instance, our Jamila Missick. Jamila had an opportunity to take in some of the other delights on the parade. Let's take a look.
Boxing Day, I had some juicy corn and some tasty lemonade, but this morning, I think I have a little bit of a sweet tooth. So I'm here at Looney Tunes. It's a sweet treats fan, and I'm here with the proprietor, Mr. Antonio Williams, and he's going to tell us a little bit more about what they have to offer this morning.
A blessed good afternoon, Bahamas. A blessed good afternoon, world. You know, it's yours truly, Mr. Looney Tunes. Man, we out on about to the 2023-2024 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade. And you know, it's yours truly, Mr. Looney Tunes. And we got all the sweet treats out. We got the cotton candies out. We got the popcorns out. We got the snow cones out. We got the nachos out. We got the beef hot dogs out. All the way from Looney Tunes. And we all in our new van, the Looney Tunes van. So if you see us on the road, stop by and get your sweet treat all the way from Looney Tunes.
You were telling me earlier that you started off on a bicycle. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Yeah, we started off serving off a bicycle. We started serving soft serve off a bicycle, where we incorporate our van. We do a lot of kids parties, special events, anniversary. So like I said, if you see the bicycle on the road, just give us a toot, a horn blow, and stop and get your sweet treat from Looney Tunes bicycle also.
Now, tell me, like, what is a hot seller for you guys?
Now, hot seller for us is mostly everything because we are the sweet treats. But our hot seller today is our cotton candies, our popcorns, and our snow cones. So those are our hot seller for today. So if you're coming down to Junkanoo, come and check Looney Tunes Van. We have all the sweet treat for you, and we do it all with a smile.
And is this your first time servicing Junkanoo?
No, this is not my first time. This actually about 5, 6, 7, 8 years and counting, and we love it, man. And Junkanoo's been phenomenal for us, man, and thank God for everybody, and thank God for the Bahamas, and Happy New Year to the Bahamas.
So those who are not out here this morning, can they look forward to seeing you next year?
We're going to be right out here, same spot, same time, God's spare life. Come down and check Looney Tunes bicycle and Looney Tunes van. Another episode of Looney Tunes, book Looney Tunes and no one else.
All right, there you have it, Jerome. Now I'm going to have me a little bit of cotton candy. That's what you're going to give me this morning?
treat for you. A big bag of cotton candy, all for you.
All right, and I promise to share it with you guys back at the desk.
Thank you. Happy New Year to Bahamas. Happy New Year to the world. Looney Tunes.
All right, thank you so much, Jamila. But guess what's missing from the anchor's desk? Cotton candy. Well, there you have it. We're still waiting on that. Thanks much, Jamila. Well, also on the parade route this morning is our Marlena Leonard, who has been at the turning point, we call it, where the groups turn off of Bay Street and onto Elizabeth Avenue, and that's the famous rest spot. Marlene, I know you've been there for quite some time, but I can see that you're at a very famous spot on Elizabeth Avenue that all the Junkanooers look forward to. Take it away.
Oh, yeah. You know, they call Elizabeth Avenue the rest spot, but one family just came through here, and they definitely weren't resting. They still came in full speed ahead. They were jamming that music. But one thing they did do was make sure they stopped for their Gatorade. This table was swamped just a few minutes ago. So I'm here with Donovan Ferguson, who's the supervisor of this Gatorade stand. Can you tell us, you know, just how important it seems to be for Junkanooers when they come through here?
It's very important. Everybody want Gatorade. Everybody need Gatorade to start back in their lap, so it's very important for them.
How many people do you think you see throughout the course of a Junkanoo parade?
Hundreds and hundreds. There's a lot of people that come through.
Do you ever find yourself overwhelmed? I mean, just now, like I said, one family came through, and I don't know how many people must have been at the table at one point.
At one point, it was a little hectic, but we had enough people on the roster to hold crowd down, but it's good enough.
What's kind of the preparation that goes into having a stand like this and making sure you have enough for everyone?
Make sure we get the nice food for the ice. Make sure I can come with the water and the Gatorade that's on hand, and the waiters ready to come and wait. And that's the case we get.
Well, obviously, we still have a long way to go with this parade. How long do you guys plan to be out here?
As long as they need us. As long as we get product, we hand out as much as we could.
You heard him, Jerome. As long as they've got Gatorade, they'll be out here. So I'm sure many people are still going to be coming by trying to catch themselves. Back to you, Jerome.
Well, Marlena, unlike Jamila, who didn't bring me any cotton candy, I got some Gatorade.
I thought you were about to ask me to bring you some. I was like, I can try to carry one of the big gallons.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, our Marlena Leonard down there at the Elizabeth Avenue at the resting spot where a lot of the groups are turning off. Marlena, can you just show us sort of the street, give our folks an idea of what's happening in that area?
Of course. So like I said, right now we've got one family that just came through, and you can see some of the floats around people trying to catch themselves. And I mean, when they came through, they literally just came barreling. You can kind of tell how people feel about their performance sometimes based on if they've kind of stopped performing by the time they make the corner. But they carried that music all the way down and all the way around where they could continue to warm up their drums. So if we keep walking this way, you can see some people have kind of offloaded to try to catch themselves. They've got parts of their costumes over there. And further down here, some people are trying to catch some food, just getting that very much needed break that they need to do, because it's a very active activity, this Junkanoo. And they're all just basically trying to take the moment that they can in this break so that they can hit Shirley Street with just as much energy, if not more, than they brought to Bay Street. Back to you, Jerome.
Thank you very much, Marlena. We've got a group passing us right now on Bay Street. We're going to allow you to take in some of this group. Thank you much. We'll check in with you later. But the Immortals, a B category group, are now on Bay Street. You can check them out. Here you go.
sheepdog. Sound like you want some sheepdog now, but we ain't get no prizes for sheepdog. What y'all think? Stew fish. It's waiting on that stew fish, boy. Anybody stew, any stew fish people, yeah? Stew fish. With grits or Johnny cake, what it is? Because if you say Johnny bread, we just gonna open this cake and let someone walk on. Can't say no Johnny bread now. Can't say no Johnny bread. Let me see what's going on over here. How y'all feeling over here? What kind of breakfast y'all eating after Junkanoo? After Junkanoo, what kind of breakfast you going with?
Go with the grits, man.
I know?
Grits.
Grits. Just grits. Just grits, boy. Just grits. Wait, someone served me just grits? Yeah, you bringing the stew going. All right, she says she bringing this with the grits. We say ain't want those. It gotta be yellow grits. They watercolor grits? I think they get no watercolor grits. Anybody still eating white grits? Yeah? Who eating white grits, man? White grits. Son, that's all she's cooking. Just white grits. And Saxons on white grits, but y'all need to change that, man. Somebody give me white grits, like staring back around the kid, plate back. Hey, this ain't right. This ain't right. I ain't asking no rights. All right, so look here. This Junkanoo, man. I coming over here because somebody say if I don't come over here, I can get high. But I got a question I want to ask. I got a question I want to ask. Come here, big bro. Hey, big bro. Come here, big bro. Come here, big. Yeah, man. Come here. Come here real quick before the rooks come. Y'all make some noise for him, man. So I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Use the Junkanoo love. I can see it already. I need you to name right now, quick, 6 musical instruments you hear in Junkanoo. 6 musical instruments they get in Junkanoo.
Horn, the cowbells, drums,
you say you want a prize, boy?
saxophone.
Saxophone, yeah, I ain't. You saxophone?
And with the cymbals.
Cymbal? All right, okay. You miss out any? Name 4 more. Give me 2 more. 2 more. Don't hide, I can see you. Your time yellow, you know. You ain't hiding this. Whistle. What the thing was go? Konkalakas, that's what the name? Konkalakas, wait, that's what the name, right? Konkalakas is your prize. All right, Konkalakas. So I got something for you when we come back. So ladies and gentlemen, right now, we got the Roots Junkanoo Group about to make their way in Roston Square. About to make their way in Roston Square. And we got Roots coming down the way. Roots coming down the way. So we get some more Junkanoo. And ladies and gentlemen, when you all see the groups come through, man, even if this ain't your group, even if that ain't no A group, I need you all to show that love anyway, man. Show that love, show that energy, man. These people, some of them done break up, some of them done lose their relationship trying to paste these costumes for y'all, you know. Some people didn't sleep in the room from October. I get some friends where they didn't even come to school in November. So look, we get plenty more Junkanoo for y'all. And Happy New Year to everybody. Welcome to 2024, man. Welcome to 2024. And shout out to all our police officers making sure we stay safe and thing out here as well, man. So ladies and gentlemen, right now, this is the individuals coming through. This is the individuals coming through right now. Showing off their costume. We get D11 right here. This is a wedding cake. You say, yeah, but I the boss. Listen, plenty of people get wedding cake and they the boss right now, so don't feel no way. Don't feel You show them some love as they come through, man. They made these right here. You show our people some love, man. We get a tribute to Her Excellency Cynthia A. Pratt, Cynthia Mother Pratt coming through. Right now, this is T12 individual. Tell her bring that bag right there. You look like Santa Claus over there. We get the Bahamas 50th anniversary. Another individual coming through, T14. The police officers. Hey, y'all, don't lie, don't lie. Don't, the siren, when y'all had sirens, y'all don't think y'all in London somewhere. They ain't take the sirens out and put behemoth sirens inside. Woo! Woo! I think the king coming through. Give me some of that music. Give me some of that music.
Junkanoo Group, their theme this morning, Let's Dance. It aims to portray the art of dance in its many forms and to teach the history, types and examples of dance from various cultures and genres. This is Roots. Their theme this New Year's morning is Let's Dance. Roots, of course, I like to call a second generation Junkanoo Group. Came out of the Valley Boys back in the early 90s, but has since established itself as a formidable group in the A category. And their theme, as we said this morning, is Let's Dance. They are in the area known as the Hole. You're witnessing the rollover, which is really their startup. On the right side, you see there the front of the world famous straw market, so it gives you an idea of where they're located on this parade route. So what you see really is the beginnings of Roots as they roll over now and get ready to come down Bay Street in full form. Still to come in the A category, of course, will be the Valley Boys, and then the Saxons will be rounding out the A category groups this morning. Last Boxing Day, Roots placed third, last New Year's Day, Roots placed third in that parade behind One Family, the winners, and Saxons, who were second. So they placed third in the 2023 New Year's Day Junkanoo Parade. Will they be able to finish in an even better spot? Well, they're about to prove their worthiness in just a few moments. As they head down Main Bay Street and into Roston Square, eventually off the route of Elizabeth Avenue. All right, folks. You saw there the rollover for Roots, which was the start of their trek down Bay Street. Their theme this morning, it's Let's Dance. See there their banner indicating the start of their parade. Their theme aims to portray the art of dance in its many forms and to teach the history, the types, and the examples of dance from various cultures and genres. From carnival to junkanoo to reggae, it's all contained in Roots. Here they come up Bay Street, and we're going to allow you to take it all in as the group moves from the starting gate into the main Bay Street.
We got the Roston Group making their way to Roston Square. If you can see right now, this banner. Boy, this banner bothering right now. Y'all leave it to behemoths where we put an ing on the back of any word and make it a word. This banner bothering right now. Let's go. Let me go. Jamaican drums, man rate is great jamming. It's the only thing I know that will make me dance. It's so sweet, girl, don't miss your last chance. Going down the road, hey, gonna tell somebody, going down the road. Oh, going down the road, down the road, to shake my body. I know what I'm saying, girl. Check it out, straight back. Boy, you don't know me, eh? You don't know who I is. Fool around and run your mouth. Check yourself, don't miss me here. Watch that. Come on. Steve. Oh, you ain't know what I say. Come on. Back again. Yes. White husbands start to row, as many as do. Husbands say, woman, that my food. Wife say, who you talking to? Husbands start to raise his hand, but the wife ain't do. Husband say, get out of my way. Wife say, hey, you don't know me. Boy, you don't know me. You don't know who I is. Fool around and run your mouth. Check yourself, don't miss me here. Boy, you don't know me. You don't know who I is. Fool around and get your wing. Watch this. Messing with the sting. It's not Monday evening, got knocking on my door. Give me a good reason why I should open this door. Girl, you know what time it is. I ain't got time to play. I think you better get from your see mama passing this way. Oh. Hey, hey. You break up all the lock on my door and pull up all my chain. Woman, don't make a noise on you. I'm embarrassed and shame. I don't know you get like this. You got somebody to blame. Just listen to what people say and come on me to complain. So you ain't seen nothing yet. Woman, I tell you, you ain't seen nothing yet. There's something you'll never, never forget. But baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, that's all. Here we go. Say she promised she gonna marry me. Oh yeah, but she run away. She promised she'd be faithful to me. Oh yeah, but she scheme on me. Say she take all my money. Oh yeah, she take my car. Oh yeah, my virginity. Oh yeah, is with her now. Oh yeah, now going crazy. Oh yeah, can't even sleep. Oh yeah, can't even eat. Oh yeah, I don't want to drink. Oh yeah, I should've listened to mommy. Oh yeah, I should've listened to papi. Oh yeah, Martha's gal have to take my ring. Oh yeah, I nearly married the golden. 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 Roston Square. Oh yeah. See the roach? March the roach, man. You ready again? Here we go. Says she promised she gonna marry me. Oh yeah. Then she run away. Man, she promised she'd be faithful to me. Oh yeah. But then I get you with Stevie. Say she take all my money. Oh yeah. She take my car. Oh yeah. My virginity. Oh yeah. Is with her now. Oh yeah. Now I going a little crazy. Oh yeah. Can't even sleep. Oh yeah. I can't even eat. Oh yeah. Don't want nothing to drink. Oh yeah. I should've listened to mommy. Oh yeah. I should've listened to papi. Oh yeah. Man, this gal so good she take my ring. Oh yeah. I nearly married the golden. Watch it for I'm good for the ship look now. I nearly married the golden. Clean on the outside and the devil on the end. I nearly married the golden. Man, she's the one who proposed to me. I nearly married the golden. Now I got a new gal. So gal, wine, 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 wine. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Go down, 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 down. Come up, 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 up. Oh yeah, wine, 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 wine. Come on, yeah, shake, 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 shake. Go down, down, oh, go down, down. Come up, up, give me up, up, up. Now breathe. Yeah, y'all thought we was finishing. Everybody, clap your hand. That's it. Come on, jump with your style. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stern, 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 stern. To the bow, 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we get the Roots Junkanoo Group about to make their way on Roston Square. They are already down there. I can hear the music, I can see the feathers moving. And they are presenting Let's Dance, Let's Shout, shake your body down to the ground. You know, dance is an art form, often classified as a sport. So Roots Junkanoo Group presents Let's Dance. They're about to make their way into Roston Square. As soon as the police Junkanoo Group passes, gets a great big appeal. Shout out the police. Shout out the police, boy. You know, y'all, hey, man, for y'all people ain't coming to Junkanoo, so gotta shout out the police.
The officers that must go out there, choreographers going to perform for us, all right? We're gonna give them 5 minutes. Come on, y'all, make some noise for the officers.
Y'all ain't gonna lock me up. You know when the police lock you up, Junkanoo, but they just walk straight down Bay Street with you, boy. Straight down. Straight down. Everybody see you get locked up, boy. But there's the Roston Square Shuffle. But they just get locked up and look at everybody. You lock me up, I ain't looking on the ground. I ain't looking at nobody. You see, they carry 2 Christmas Day. They look at everybody up there. I was like, boy, y'all brave. You don't want to see me. So we get Roots Junkanoo Group getting ready to make their way down here on Roston Square. Oh yeah, I hear them drums already. I hear them drums already. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the Roots?
They ain't ready, man. They ain't ready.
They ain't ready? Somebody said the Saxons. Somebody said the Saxons. Somebody say Bali. Somebody say Bali. Somebody say Roots.
Somebody say Prodigal Son.
We get the Roots about to make their way. If you can see the banner. Atlantis. Bahamas. Rooks say, yo, of course, them come on Bay Street on Boxing Day when the sun was out. And they making sure they the last group catching nightfall on Roston Square and Bay Street. So Rooks presents Let's Dance. They coming to make their way in Roston Square right now too. If you're celebrating the birthday today, happy birthday to you. I know Nadia Rose celebrating the birthday. Nadia celebrating the birthday down there. Y'all happy birthday to Nadia. Anybody else celebrating the birthday today? Let me see who's celebrating the birthday. Who else celebrating? Molly and Bianca, ain't your birthday, man. Molly and Bianca, ain't your birthday. Who else celebrating the birthday? Who that is? What her name is? What her name is? Dario? Happy birthday, Dario. Happy birthday, Dario. You celebrating the birthday? What's your name, baby? Kendra? Nikisha? Happy birthday, Nikisha. Molly, it ain't your birthday, boy. Hold on. Who's celebrating the birthday over here, man? A special one, Deidre. Happy birthday, Deidre. Birthday queen. Anybody else celebrating the birthday? You get Deidre. What's your name? What's your name? And you? Shelby. Happy birthday, Shelby. Happy birthday, Shelby. Lady in the pink. What's your name? What's your name, man? That's a birthday dance. It's only for your birthday when you get up and do that. What's your name? With the team coming through.
What are they doing? All right, well-known B group, the Conquerors for Christ, coming through on this New Year's morning here on Bay Street. We are just moments from 7 a.m. The parade started at 2 a.m. It is now sunrise, as you can see. So, of course, Junkanoo has taken on a new form. It looks completely different in daylight. But guess what? We still got two major groups still to come down Bay Street this morning. In the hole, you would have seen just a glimpse of them a moment ago, the Valley Boys. Their theme this morning will be a celebration of 65 years of excellence. This is Conquerors for Christ wraps up their performance in Roston Square this morning. This B group, of course, a Christian-based group and a community group. In just a few moments, we're going to go down to our Megan Shepherd, who had the opportunity to speak with some down in the famous hole. All right, and so we're going to now listen in to see what Megan found out while she was down there preparing for the Valley Boys to line up. Megan?
Okay, thanks so much, Jerome. We are back once again in the hole, and we are here with your group, the Valley Boys. Tell us your name and your role tonight.
Sean Pinn, I'm a drummer with the Valley Boys.
So you guys are down here in the hole practicing and warming it up. Talk us about those moments before you guys enter the parade route. What are you thinking? What are you feeling right now?
We're excited, notwithstanding the most recent unofficial results of the last parade. It doesn't deter us as Valley Boys. There's a thing about us that we always strive for excellence, and that means even when things don't go our way as we initially thought they would, that we'd give it our best every time. And so, particularly on a cold morning like this, we ensure that we are prepared, and doing that means you warm up, not to go on Bay Street and have a flat performance. And those warm-ups are essential to having a pristine performance.
Awesome. Now, you're calling it still the unofficial results from Boxing Day.
Yes.
What do you think the official results from tonight's parades are going to be?
Valley Boys. I've been doing this for 30 plus years, and one of the things that we continue to see, notwithstanding the evolution of Junkanoo, is there are certain themes certain groups are best at. The Valley Boys is one of those groups that ensures that it does excellent research, as I'm sure all the other groups do. But there are certain themes that resonate with who we are and our identity as a Junkanoo Group, an organization. And we strive to perfect that in our performance every time. And we hope that the public is just as satisfied with this performance this morning as we were early in the week.
Talk a little about what you guys are bringing to the parade route this morning.
Well, we're going to be bringing those things that make us unique as Valley Boys, looking at some of those aspects of our previous involvement, particularly our very devoted leader, the late Winston Gus Cooper, and some of the successes enjoyed with our themes throughout the year. And we hope that the crowd can relate to some of those things and brings back some memories. Some music should also bring and jerk some of those memories into play. And at the end of it, you should see an excellent performance by the world-famous Valley Boys.
World-famous Valley Boys. Any final words before you guys hit the parade route?
Well, I just want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Blessings to all in this wonderful Bahamas that we call home. And let's continue to enjoy our culture, and let's continue to have fun and have a safe and enjoyable Junkanoo holiday. And all the best to everybody. Happy New Year.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Back to you, Jerome.
Thanks a lot. That was our Megan Shepherd a little earlier, speaking with a member of the Valley Boys as they were getting ready to line up and get into position and roll over. The group, I think, has already rolled over, as we call it, and getting ready to begin their entrance into Bay Street. You see there on your screen on the right-hand side, the banner for the Valley Boys. Their theme this morning, a celebration of 65 years of excellence, which aims to celebrate their 65 years as a Junkanoo Group which was first formed by the late Winston Gus Cooper in 1958, along with some friends in the Centerville area known commonly as the Valley. This pays tribute to God, past and present, members and founding members, and sponsor. So I think you will see some of their famous costumes from over the years. Their banner is called Triumph of Caesar, which will depict Mr. Cooper adorned in ceremonial battle armor in a Roman chariot pulled by 2 horses. Rome, of course, is one of the very famous themes that the Valley Boys were able to win with one year. Also, their free dancers this morning will pay tribute to the Valley Boys symbol and logo, as well as those that the group has lost. It will also celebrate past and present sponsors, including Aquapure, Bahamar, Chances, and Bamboo Shack. The off-the-shoulder dancers. There will be many different costumes, including Valley Pride, the Great Teacher, Jack of all spades, and Hail to the Queen, and more. If you know any Valley Boys history, you begin to hear some of the themes from some of the costumes from some of the past themes that they have been successful in executing. The step-down costumes will have 5 different themes, each celebrating a different portion of the Valley Boys, to include thanks and praise, yea, though I walk through the valley, happy birthday, Valley Boys, proud to be a Valley, and the last dragon. The choreograph section 1, tribute to Showtime girls, and choreograph section 2, theme Lilies of the Valley. Brass section, King of Spades, cowbell ringers, King of Spades, drummers, King of Spades. Their lead costume, the first one, will be themed in honor of their founding fathers, celebrating those men who founded the Valley, including Mr. Winston Gus Cooper and others. And their second lead costume will be the Ladies of the Valley. Will honor the ladies who have lived in the Valley, and that will be quite interesting. I want to see if you want to recognize some of the ladies who will be contained in that costume. Again, the Valley Boys, their theme this morning, a celebration of 65 years of excellence. We're able to show you now on screen that banner with a likeness of the late Winston Gus Cooper, founding member of the Valley Boys, who himself for decades led the Valley Boys here on Bay Street, intimately and intricately involved in this group in every aspect. Much of what he brought to the Valley still exists today as an organization, and some of his innovations and ideas still are carried on by other groups here on Bay Street. And so even though this great leader has passed on, a lot of what he brought to Junkanoo lives on today through the costuming and organization and so many other things. Now, there is no getting around that the Valley is one of the crowd favorites here on Bay Street, and in fact throughout this entire parade route. You can see on your screen spectators on their feet awaiting the arrival of the group. Of course, you know, their arch rivals, the Saxons, are right behind them, and so we expect this crowd really to remain engaged as these two groups show down. Now, the Valley Boys, of course, came in second during the recent Boxing Day parade. During last year's New Year's Day parade, 2023, they finished in 4th place, a disappointing 4th. One family were the winners, Saxons were in second, Roots were third, Valley Boys, of course, came in 4th. That was last New Year's Day, but that's all in the past. They have a lot to prove this morning. They came off of a disappointing 2nd place in Boxing Day. They were pretty much confident that they had won that parade, but lost it by a very slim margin to the Shell Saxon superstars. But right now it's really all about the Valley Boys. And they are about to make their entrance into Bay Street this morning. A lot is at stake. Whomever wins the New Year's Day parade will have bragging rights for one entire year. And as one of my guests just pointed out earlier, this really sets the tone for the year. And so whichever group is able to walk away as the supreme winner this morning will certainly set the tone. It is an exciting, intense time here on Bay this morning, as this is just one in many of the A groups here, but certainly one of the crowd favorites. So far this morning, we've witnessed one family, Genesis, the Music Makers, and Roots. Valley Boys will be 4 or 5 groups competing this morning. Prodigal Sons in that Prodigal Sons will not be competing this morning, even though they were slated to compete. So Valley Boys are in full gear this morning. You see here on Bay Street, crowds of supporters waiting. Wonder if we can just get a quick shot down Bay Street to give you an idea really of where they are in their journey up there. You see their banner. I think it looks to be in the area passing Frederick Street, maybe coming towards John Bull, steadily moving ahead. A very large banner that you can see. Now, I know that you are all eager, and so I won't waste any more time. We take you now to Bay Street so you can enjoy the Valley Boys in their full splendor this morning. Their theme, a celebration of 65 years of excellence.
Oh, they coming, they coming, they coming, they coming! Ah! Oh! Come on, Valley, let me hear you make some noise! Valley, it's time to break up the heat! It's time to break up Roston Square! Oh, they scared, they scared. They scared. Who are we? Who are we?
Oh, they scared, they scared.
Okay.
All right.
Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? All the way. Hold on. All the volleyball say, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The volleyballs ain't coming, we are here. The volleyballs ain't coming, we are here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. FIE, y'all. FIE in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
boys on this side make some noise. I say all the Valley boys on this side make some noise. All the any Valley boys over here? 1, 2, Valley. So all the Valley boys over here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who are we? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Who are we? Hold on. Oh, they scared, they scared. The Valley boys coming. The Valley boys coming.
more time for the volleyball. Come on, let's.
We got the pie guy chopped up.
All right, someone say the Saxons radio. The Saxon radio. The Saxon radio. The gentleman in the back of me say the Saxon radio. Y'all. Come on, let's get it for the fraternity group, y'all.
All right, so you've just seen there the world-famous Valley Boys, as they are sometimes called, a celebration of 65 years of excellence. Now, this is the oldest organized Junkanoo group on Bay Street. They speak about it all the time. And this morning's theme was really a celebration of all things Valley. Their leader, the late Winston Gus Cooper, featured in the banner, as well as some off-the-shoulder pieces. You saw some of their winning themes reenacted here or brought back in another form. I think a crowd pleaser, no doubt, was the appearance of a lifelong Valley in that of former Prime Minister, the Honorable Perry Christie, who actually did his Christie Shuffle in Roston Square, went over, I think, at one point and shook hands with the current Prime Minister and dignitaries. He was also accompanied in that lineup by Jomo Campbell, the Honorable Jomo Campbell, who also represents that constituency in Centerville right now, the current Member of Parliament for that constituency. But certainly that, you know, the Valley Boys is a group that gets the crowd on their feet, and they did not disappoint this morning, and so we'll see certainly what happens. But as they were coming through Roston Square and had the crowd on their feet, guess who was in the blocks getting ready right behind them? Our Megan Shepherd caught up with the Saxons as they were down in the hole getting ready to come to Bay.
Are you looking at him or you?
Me.
At you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Jerome. Well, we are back in the hole now, and we just got a sneak peek of the defending Boxing Day champions. How are you guys feeling now, coming in a week later?
Well, for us, we are excited. We are ecstatic to be back here this morning and to go back on Bay Street and show the Junkanoo community and at large the public and our fan base that we are here for one reason, and that is to win. We're going to defend our music crown and also the parade crown. So we're here.
Talk about what you guys are bringing to the parade route this morning.
Well, for us, we're going to bring some of the indigenous natives that inhabited the Bahama Islands over the early years. So for us, it's all about being tribal and presenting to the public what it is we're here to portray this morning.
What would you say to the public that had a few concerns about you guys' performance out on Boxing Day?
Well, for us, I feel as though that we were the most complete group. We portrayed our team in its entirety. Our backline choreographed from back to front were in unison. The brass played excellent music that depicted our theme. So for us, we're not listening to the naysayers. Boxing Day results are now in the bag, and we're here for the New Year's prize. We're looking forward. not back.
Just a few moments until you guys hit the parade route. How are you feeling? Any last words?
Well, we're going out there and we're not going to be intimidated. We're here to defend our music and the parade. So for us, we expect to be victorious, bar none.
Perfect. Anything else you'd like to add?
Well, to all our fans, I want you to continue to cheer us on, and we will not let you down. Saxons for life.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Oh, yeah. Saxons, we's number one. Trust me. With what I done see, Saxon, hands down. Trust me. If we don't win it, ain't boys could win it. Hello, I even think they say they rob us. If we don't win it, ain't boys could win better than us. But what I didn't see, wait till you hear the music. What the music is. God, keep you shaking. Shaking, there you go.
Thank you so much, Jerome. Down here in the hole with the Saxons. They're up next, ready to defend their championship. Back to you.
All right. All righty, Megan. Looks like the Saxons trying to convert you. I know you from Grand Bahama. Now, I want you to get swing down there. All right. The Shell Saxon Superstars are coming up next. You heard they are coming with a performance. They say they're bringing it all to Bay Street. Just two things you want to point out. The Saxons are the defending Boxing Day champions from the last parade, but last New Year's they came in second to One Family. So they have a lot to prove out here this morning as well. They're the last big A group that's coming down the line. So we're going to be very interested to see what they have. Their theme this morning, People of the Islands, let's explore the West Indies. But before we get to that, giving them time to come through Roston Square and Bay Street, we're going to check in with our Danielle Miller, who is down in Roston Square. Denny has had the best seat in the house. She's been in the road. Denny, I see you rushing at one point. I see you. I want you to think I see you. I was up here, but I peep you, as the people are saying. But you look like you are having a good time. Take us down to the square now. What's happening out there this morning?
Come on, Jerome, why you want to talk my business, man? I was in the corner getting my little rush on.
No, I see you, Denny. I got you. I see you.
I don't want to come off too one-sided, but we have a house divided in Roston Square. And we have some ladies here. Now, you can tell me how you feel the Valley's performance was.
Valley was awesome. Off the chain. Love the Valley. Love. They can compete with Saxons all the time in your belly. Valley boys coming. The Valley boys come.
We have a house divided. And our house divided is right over here. We have this lady here who's now, her husband is a Valley. Her husband is a hardcore Valley. But who are you pulling for?
I don't know yet. This is my divorce circus. He's a Valley and she's a Saxon. Well, no, hold on. Saxon. We jeopardized and made her Saxon. She's Saxon. I don't know yet. Saxon.
I said lone Valley boy around all these Saxons. And I can tell you one thing, we come get it this morning. We come take it.
I'm a Junkanoo virgin. It's my canoe. I don't know who I am yet.
Well, I think we're going to convert you over to the Valley boys. Listen, Jerome, I'm about to get attacked down in Roston Square. As you can see, our former First Lady.
He's a Valley too. He's a Valley.
Valley boy. Yeah.
But
for
you all
sure.
gonna lose. You all gonna lose.
We got this one.
You see, Jerome, there's a lot going on in Roston Square. The crowd is fully awake, and we are waiting for Saxons.
Danny.
Yes.
In that crowd, is that Patricia Minnis? That's the
is.
wife of the former Prime Minister? She
is.
can't help but be a Saxon.
Exactly, and I was trying to say that, but she was so loud and excited.
Please get some words from her for us this morning.
Can we get some words from you, please? Because your husband is a Saxon. He's a Bella, right?
My husband and my grandson. Oh, and we won at Christmas. The Valley would like to win now at boxing. Nothing happened. They were a bit scrappy. Even the music was good. The music was good, but they looked a bit scrappy. One family looked better than them. So.
Jerome, I don't know what to say after that. I honestly don't know what to say after that.
Danny, Junkanoo really makes enemies of friends.
Absolutely.
And I love me some part minutes, but me and I got to talk after this parade. Tell me and I have to have some words after this parade. But anyway, it's all in good love and fun. That's what Junkanoo is about. It brings us all together despite our differences. But you look like you had a good time.
Shortly there, Jerome.
Now, I need you to dance a little bit when the Saxons come through, please.
Okay, I will.
Just in the interest of balance and fairness.
Absolutely, I will. Yes, I'll do the 1-2 step.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, our Danielle Miller, who is in Roston Square this morning. All the excitement is happening there. She got an opportunity to speak, you saw there for a minute, with the wife of our former Prime Minister. All right. And certainly, as she pointed out, her husband, former Prime Minister, Dr. Hubert Minnis, and her grandson are Saxons. Dr. Minnis has been with the Saxons for as long as I've known him, as a Bella there. And so, again, just a prime example of how Junkanoo transcends so many things: socioeconomics, politics, religion, socioeconomic standing. It doesn't matter who you are in the Bahamas, there is a place for you in Junkanoo. Always remember that. And I think just a little while ago, when we were speaking to a member representing the Chosen Ones, that differently abled group that now rushes on Bay Street, it shows that no matter who you are in the Bahamas, no matter what your position or station in life, there is a place for you at Junkanoo. All right, and we're here to bring you all of that. All right, so folks, the Shell Saxon Superstars are getting set to come to Bay Street, but I know that there's a B group, I think, out on the parade route right now. I'm going to ask my team to just shuttle us down there for a second. Of course, the sun is coming up, so you see I'm now trying to dodge the sunlight. So we're full throttle now as we approach the 8 o'clock hour here on Bay Street. The first day of the new year 2024, off to a great start. This is a great parade. So if this is indicative of the year we're going to have, we're certainly going to have a great year. So on Bay Street right now, you see some of the costumes coming through as we prepare for the Saxons. This is, of course, not any of the Saxon species, but one of the B groups. We're going to let you know which group that is in just a moment. You see this little fella here dancing. You know, my grandmother used to say, you don't have to teach Bahamians how to Junkanoo. We just know it. And it's true. You know, children of all ages, not just junior Junkanoo, but senior Junkanoo, and they're out here participating. They rush in. And they've been up from last night into the morning, and they are out on the parade. And so as we prepare now for the Shell Saxon Superstars, we're going to allow you to enjoy this small group as they come through, because it's not just about the A groups. We want to give every group an opportunity to have their shine. All right, so this looks like the body of Christ Crusaders. I think they're coming through this morning, one of the B groups, as I have said. Again, one of those Christian-based groups, also a community group. And so we're happy to welcome them on to Bay Street this morning. Body of Christ Crusaders, their theme, only the sun covers the Bahamas better. So we're going to allow you to enjoy a bit of them as we prepare for just a few moments the last big A group of the morning, Shell Saxon Superstars. They're in the gate and getting ready to come out soon. But first up, the Body of Christ Crusaders. So we have just seen the body of Christ Crusaders. I am joined now in the anchors booth by Jamila Missick. I'm a little shadowy, they're telling me, so let me try and move. I don't know what we're gonna do. So Jamila,
hey, Jerome.
I just have to show everybody here. So Jamila finally bought the cotton candy.
I said I cannot come up here if I do not bring this bag of cotton candy. That's the only thing I bring. I said I have to bring Jerome this bag of cotton candy.
Thank you for bringing the cotton candy. So I gotta ask you, you've been out, you were canvassing this morning. What was it like? Folks, sorry about the shadows. The sun is coming up. We're trying to adjust some
it's
stuff.
very bright.
Yeah. So how was your experience this morning?
Overall, I think it went well. In comparison to Boxing Day, it was very cold.
Yeah.
And so I found myself looking for the booths with hot food like sauce, stew fish, and things. And I'm telling you, Jerome, anybody who had coffee and tea, I was like, okay, let me go over there.
And I was sending for coffee all morning.
Yes.
I couldn't find any. I should have came and found you. But I thought, though, you're right, this parade, though, moved a lot faster. But it was just as enthusiastic, I thought.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think typically New Year's Day parades move a little bit faster. I don't know if it's because people are coming from church, if they're trying to get them home at a certain time or whatever the case may be, but typically they move a little bit faster, and that was definitely a key factor that I witnessed here this morning.
Yeah, definitely. The crowd response was good as well. I thought people supported all of the groups, which is good.
Definitely, and as you can see, many of them are still out here because the Saxons is the final
yeah, listen,
group, right?
see on the right side of the screen.
Yeah.
Saxons are out of the hole and ready. They are moving. And certainly they'll be on bay in just a few moments.
Many of their fans are still out there waiting on them.
Many,
They want to see if they can have a two-peat this morning.
All, none of them left. All. They are all out here. You can hear in the background what's happening now, but it is certainly the Saxons' time to shine. They are looking, of course, to repeat their Boxing Day 2 straight, and certainly do better than they did last Boxing Day with a second place finish. So a lot for them to prove this morning. But their fans are out here in large numbers. Their theme this morning for this parade, People of the Islands, let's explore the West Indies.
Okay. I think that should be pretty nice. Let's see how they depict the people of the islands. As you can hear, the crowd is chanting now 2 straight.
Yes.
They're looking for a victory this morning.
So what's interesting is they're saying people of the islands and the West Indies. So obviously this theme is not just a Bahamian theme. The banner will depict the journey to the West Indies, the native people sailing the ocean, the radiant flora, the natural Lucayan archipelago, fish and more. Their step downs will feature the Hawks' nest of Cat Island, Lucayan dancing queen, the Taino warrior chief. Off the shoulder will also feature the Lucayans, Cherokee hunters, Red Bay Indians, Mohawk Festival. Their choreographed dancers will feature the Andhra Seminoles, their brass Red Bay Indians, backline Arawak Indians. Their lead costume will depict the Guanahani village, land of paradise with its coconut trees, coral reefs, and crystal blue waters. And their second lead costume, the lofty habitat. So the Saxons this morning will depict the people of the islands. Let's explore the West Indies. The Shell Saxon superstars are out the gate, and their lead piece is coming down Bay Street. You can see the crowd still here. In fact, it seems the crowd has swelled. Of course, getting in.
It's like the people just come out this morning.
Yeah, they just wake up and come out.
A vast difference compared to Boxing Day.
Exactly.
That was empty.
Exactly.
But I'm excited to see the choreograph section is always my favorite section because, you know, I love me some Junkanoo. And I know that a lot of persons had said that they felt as though they kind of mimicked one family's routine the last parade.
Yeah.
And so I'm interested to see what they do
this morning. This time around,
right.
Yeah. Their choreographed section, as we said, will be the Andhra Seminoles.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting to see how they execute that.
Have you ever seen an Andhra Seminole?
Not in person.
Okay.
So this is going to be a new thing.
We're going to see some Andhra Seminoles this morning.
Yes. So,
okay.
It has gotten very loud here, and so as is customary, we're going to allow our folks now to enjoy this parade as they come down, and we'll be back once the Saxons have come through Roston Square, and you can see and judge for yourself. So enjoy these Shell Saxon superstars. This morning their theme is People of the Islands, Let's Explore the West Indies. And there you have it, the final A group performance here on Bay Street this morning. The Shell Saxon Superstars looking to bring home a second win in this Junkanoo season. Of course, the Valley Boys looking to bring home a win in this season, any win. And of course, one family looking to defend their win from last year. So a lot on the line this morning. Roots, of course, giving an impressive showing this morning, as well as Genesis Warhawks. So a lot on the judges' plate this morning, and that's just in the A group. In the B category, a lot to consider. These groups came out with a lot to prove this morning. We got started at 2 a.m. What time is it now? I have no clue. All right. It's approaching 9. Megan, you were down in the hole this morning for a significant amount of time. You know, that's always, to me, one of the best places to jump in.
It was. I learned this morning that eat breakfast before you come out here. Had a nice cup of chicken sauce. And then you transition into other beverages throughout the day.
Things keep you going. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm happy to report that Jamila brought the cotton candy.
Good job,
Thank you. Denny, yeah, you were with a house divided all morning in Roston Square. But certainly some great responses. And Marlena, great job as usual down on Elizabeth Avenue, keeping us informed of what was happening there. Ladies did a great job this morning. Thank you for making my job so easy.
It was a pleasure.
All right, and Happy New Year to you again.
Happy New Year.
All right, and thank you to Aliv for, of course, sponsoring today's parade, of course, sponsoring our nice outfits this morning as well. We really appreciate everything that you're doing for this art form and certainly for us here. So as we get ready to wrap up this morning, we want to thank you for staying with us this morning throughout this broadcast. We look forward to continuing to provide great coverage of these type of events going forward for the entire year. We could not have done any of this without a super wonderful technical team. So thank you, thank you, thank you to all the guys and ladies who are working behind the scenes to ensure that this broadcast is the best it could possibly be. And we hope that we've done an excellent job, or at least lived up to your expectations in providing this broadcast today. So on behalf of the entire team, those of us you see, the many who are unseen back of house in the station, everybody who keeps it running, I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. We hope that we've done this parade justice. So on behalf of the entire team, I'm Jerome Sawyer saying thank you, good morning, and guess what? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Wave, ladies, wave.